Fight night?
Yeah.
Fight club?
Last time in the toaster, you guys had the saddest reconnaissance mission I've ever fucking seen.
It was our first time.
there was no communication, and it was hilarious.
I'll give you the communication part. I'm proud of the infiltration part.
We learned the lesson. Walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just roll like shit.
Rokari was loud and proud out on the streets. It was
Just strutting.
strutting.
Too natural one.
I didn't have disguise self, and I'm very noticeable.
Yeah. So Crow Prince asked you for a little help. He said he wants to cripple the drug trade in the city. So the Ivory Jacks are selling sharp sugar, which was described to you as a kind of powder, like sugar or diamond dust, that kind of appearance to it. He said it's addictive and dangerous, and he just can't get to everything all at once. So he asked you to help. He said he pinpointed a warehouse where potentially sharp sugar was being held by the Ivory Jacks in bulk, from where it would be distributed to sellers, like dealers, and then sold on the streets and such. He said to search the warehouse, make sure it's holding the sharp sugar, see if there's anything that can connect it to a potential supplier, because he says it's difficult to make. Requires, what do you say, steady hand and much,
Or something.
yes, intelligence, skill, etc. Burn the warehouse down. When you're done searching it, he said you can keep anything valuable you find there as payment. And then if you find a connection to a potential producer, to find that, verify that individual or individuals as well, and then deal with them however you see fit. He said you could run them out of town, you could kill them, you could turn them into Consul Vergalor Longbloom. He just requested that you not take them to the guard, because he doesn't know how trustworthy they are. So go straight to the consul. He's an honest enough man, and he'll make sure homie sees the inside of the jail cell. So the next day, you had your little reconnaissance mission, found a couple things out. Seemed that the employees there weren't really doing any actual work. They were kind of just hanging. There was like a lifted office situation that through some clever use of his new items and his familiar, although managed to get a little peek inside of. Saw some furnishings, desk, lots of bookcases and shelves that had like books and some various things. Didn't get a super great look, as the spider did not have a long amount of time before it was stepped on.
He was in there for hours.
In the office part, I mean. You eventually all met back up at the library, where Regina learned a little bit more about the Tempest Downs and its extreme weather situation there, in that sort of Highland Hills type environment. Yeah, I think she was you were in the couch when and then you killed a few hours before heading to the casino for fight night. So, how about just to set the scene, get us back in the mood here?
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
About this sharpshooter shit.
Yeah.
So, is this dude just against the sharpshooter, or is the sharpshooter actually an illegal drug in the city? Like this?
Yes. It's an illicit substance. He said it's addictive and dangerous.
I didn't know if they were
Killing.
just like openly dealing it, like because of use.
It's like the mom sometimes does.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I mean,
Friend
like,
that's not friend.
because then you said don't trust the guards. I'm like, well, if the guards aren't gonna fucking do anything, then
Well, some of the guards he thinks are on the paper.
right. Right. He suspects that some of the guards, yes, maybe like in pockets.
But do they sell it like at high? Like, I guess we don't know.
Probably.
You kind of just went in and went downstairs, so you didn't like take a good look around to see about that. You don't know yet.
Hit it the stuff for my fight.
Or you find out it's like heroin.
I thought it was enough.
Yeah.
You can still take reactions after being shot and grasped. Pages don't affect me. 2 reactions per
Yeah,
turn.
maybe
That'd
I
be
get lucky.
pretty stiff.
PCP.
I'm invincible. So
Right.
just all damage is half damage until after you come down and it's double damage.
So, at sunset, you all make your way to the Ivory Jacks Casino, situated almost dead center in the Scarlet Circus of the Merchants' Quarter. In the warm orange light of dusk, you stroll through the streets in this part of town and are met with the hustle and bustle of an entertainment district coming alive for the revelry and carousing of a dense city's nightlife. Already, you see groups of men and women, obviously many just off work for the day, heading towards taverns or purchasing food from vendors lining the roads here. You see a theater here, a brothel there, street performers playing music or doing cartwheels, juggling knives, to the bemused chuckling and clapping of passersby and earning the occasional coin or two. And at the middle of it all, the beating heart of the vibrant Scarlet Circus, you see the Ivory Jacks Casino. Already, even from the outside, the large red brick building looks crowded as droves of people make their way inside, and even a few are already walking out. These early starters looking fairly drunk and dejected as they stumble away from the casino with empty pockets, and the large Jack of Clubs painted in white on the side of the building, seeming to look down on them with a cheeky, derisive smirk. Heading inside, you hit a wall of noise and activity. The air is instantly warmer for sheer volume of bodies in the massive open room that looks to make up the bulk of the casino's above-ground area. Having the appearance of a warehouse turned den of debauchery, the spacious main floor is packed to the gills with people at tables playing cards, rolling dice, rolling marbles, and even in one corner of the room, placing bets on rodents racing inward from the outer corners of a contained maze toward their own prize of food at its center. At the back of the space, you see a few doors that appear to be locked and guarded, and separate from those, the top of a staircase leading down below. So you guys went to the stairs, started heading down. There were 2 large brick shit houses guarding a door at a landing at a midpoint down the stairs. You gave them the passcode, which was?
Quakesley's dinner bells are ringing.
Yes, and they gave you a bit of a snicker and said, "Oh, you're the one fighting the boss then. Good fucking luck." Let you on through. Heading down the remaining stairs, you approach the bottom and finally get a look at this underground fight club. The space is smaller down here than the huge gambling area upstairs, and is a bit crowded, but the air is still cooler here than the main floor owing to its subterranean nature and the fact that the floors, walls, and ceilings are all constructed of rough gray stone. So that your question in the car, that might be fine. Stone ceilings. As you reach the bottom of the wooden staircase and step out onto the stone floor, you see a bar to your left where Quinn Broadswoggle, still heavily armed with as many blades, is serving drinks. On that side of the room, you also see a few tables and chairs with a handful of men, including Happy Jack, sitting, drinking, and playing cards. And toward the back of the room, a doorway through which you see nothing but bare stone, though it looks as though that space continues on past the doorway, curving over to the right. Lost my spot there. Straight ahead, you see a ladder that leads down about 10 feet into a fighting pit below, at the bottom of which the stone and hard-packed dirt is spattered in numerous places with dark, dried blood and varied states of age and condition. On your right side, you see a short set of steps leading up to a landing raised about 5 feet from your level. And on that landing, there are several chairs, upon which are sitting men and women who, judging by their dress and demeanor, appear to be a bit wealthier than most of the other folks in the room. Amongst them, though, you see a half-orc woman with shaved head, long tusks jutting from her bottom lip, and a black patch over one eye, who's taking wagers from people both on the landing and in the room below, keeping track of it all in a ledger on her lap. Next to her, you see Rupert Quakesley, who has already clocked your entrance. Keeping eye contact with your group, he kind of leans over to the half-orc woman, says something to her, to which she looks up as well, and eyes you all, one eyebrow arched in response. She nods at Quakesley and stands from her seat, closing her ledger over one finger to hold her page before addressing the room. I'm told that Mr. Quakesley's going to be taking on a special fight tonight. His bout will be last after Cloud. I'm also told we may have new challengers signing up for a go in the pit besides, so keep an eye and get your coin purses ready. Any additional challengers come to me for sign-ups. She sits back down and opens her ledger, and people start kind of eyeing. Like, some of the people that were placing bets already start to step back to, like, wait and see who else comes to sign up. Anyone going with him? You all just gonna stand at the bottom of the stairs like
No.
we're doing?
I'm going.
It's 3 of you.
Bar.
You two.
Bar.
Bar. Okay.
Fighting pits aren't my thing. I like to do those tortures.
It'll be fun.
Fighting music.
Like where the bar is at, are you still able to see what's going on, or is it like two completely separate areas?
It's like all in the same. Here, I'll actually pull it a map.
Battle of the bars.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to be able to like
Shred fight somebody.
be in a spot where I can still see.
If you want to see like the fight when it starts, you probably won't be able to like sit at the bar because
Okay.
it's the pit is 10 feet down.
Then I will get a drink and then find a spot to watch.
All right.
I think you need to fight a bard. That'd be great. Not like fist to fist, but like, you know,
A rap battle.
I mean, you can
Somehow, some way.
Yes.
I
you
don't
can
know.
go talk to the organizer. There's this is like this is a legit like fight club. This is not like, you know, the random ass pits and stuff that you've been at before. So like, who knows who's fighting here or what kind of fights they're doing?
You could do a roasting battle.
Bard fight.
Vicious mockery all over the
Bar.
place.
Bard fights.
So-
That would be a pit.
Over here. Oh, it's not on.
What's that one?
What's it?
Oh. Over where? The black pit.
It's dark. I'm dark vision.
16.
Every time.
Alright, so over here where the mouse is, I don't know if y'all can you see that flying around.
Yep.
That's the bar.
Oh.
I have actual tables and stuff that I can put out, but this is kind of the area where those tables are, over meow. That's the pit, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
That's the landing, on which probably down at this end you would see the organizer kind of in the corner, Rupert sitting next to her,
Where's
And
the
some
wealthy
other-
people?
on the landing up there.
Okay, that's what I figured.
So, Kari, Jiraiya, and Olo, you all make your way over to the organizer.
Is that a back room right there? The weekend. There's only a doorway right here, right? Or is that all?
Where I can't see where you're pointing.
Right here.
The whole area. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like at the back of the room where you saw, like, from your perspective, you only really see it go back into, like, stone.
Yeah.
You don't see what's around the corner, but if you went to look, you'd see that it's pretty much storage. So, y'all go up to her. This half-orc, bald, kind of gruff woman, yeah. Whatnot. Oh, yes.
Two half workmen.
She kind of looks you up and down with her one good eye. Right? Fighting? Betting? What'll it be?
Fight.
Fight.
You look fit. You look fast. You?
I'll be the main event.
Alright. So she kind of starts to flip through some pages in her ledger. Name.
Olo do.
You want to be introduced, boy?
By my name.
Yeah. She writes it down. And the two of you.
Right.
Hirokari.
Rogari. Is that how you want to be introduced?
Hirokari the wrathful.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You'll see why I'm a little bit.
Hey, you.
Just drew up.
Just Uriah.
Well,
Just.
I was trying to
Very
think of
just.
something like that.
We need to make you a bunch of fake titles. Lord of the Four Scales.
Chainbreaker.
Breaker of Chains.
Yeah,
First of his name.
But I don't want to like publicly say it.
Right.
Because that
I know.
kind of
That's why
attention.
I'm like, oh, I don't even want to use my real name.
Damn.
Can tell you weren't ready for this question.
I'm really trying to think of something.
Yeah.
I want to say like the Prophet of Bahamut, but that
It's
is.
interesting.
I don't know.
Breaker of chains.
Or like fighting in the name of Bahamut. Drop.
Yeah, right.
That way doesn't give away too much.
Yeah. it's just like. Oh, Maybe.
Alright, anyone else? Quakes, they said there was more of you that might be interested.
I think just watching,
That's a shame.
drinking.
The
It's
two.
better.
Yeah, that's less of a shame.
So what,
Still, more fighters means more bets, means more money, yeah.
what kind of fights?
Can always fight as a team if they're too scared.
What type of fights would these be?
And what are the rewards?
Well, for the fighters, the lead-up bouts, winner takes 100 gold. 2 fighters, winning team takes 200 gold. Depends on if you're fighting alone or as a unit.
Oh, right. Was
Cool.
there like cost for fights?
To enter,
Right.
now we're making our buck on the bets.
Cool.
Yeah.
You like to team up?
Sure.
Yeah,
We will fight together.
Although, you know,
sure. Team name?
it might not be too wise if I go, wrathful.
I was just hoping.
So team name?
Team name. Wrathful scales.
Well, you can't have Rokar in the raffle. It's part of the raffle scale.
That's
Oh,
true.
fuck.
That's true. Honorable scales.
Ugh.
Plus, since everyone already knows we're here, apparently.
Eastern wind.
Please.
Eastern wind.
It's got a good, nice ring to it, that one.
Pretty much.
Alright.
Okay.
She says as she switches the eye patch to the other eye. Now,
Well,
you want
Alright.
She's got both eyes. She's still switching.
Just a fashion statement, that's all.
Now, before I lock this in, before I lock these bouts in, you want to check with your pals over there, see if they want to get in on a team fight.
That's
Could be either
Do you
the two
guys
of
want to
them
get
or-
on team fight?
It does not.
maybe later.
I
Nah,
don't think they're in the late.
I'm gonna win now.
No.
No,
No.
not this time.
Scaredy cat. Yup.
Do you have like Battle of Bards or something?
That was a good time.
Nah, if he,
But
if he wants to try to play some music for effect while the fights are going on, he's welcome.
What the heck?
There you
Yeah.
go.
I'll do one.
There we go. One.
Maybe
Well,
get some
the-
We
tips.
walk over there first, I assume. Just like, get
Yeah.
on over the fighting pit, like it started from the bar.
I mean, I would, but yeah.
she started.
Just,
I did start it.
Before we say yes, what are we allowed to do and not allowed to do?
Tonight, we got anything goes.
Oh, you should have. I said.
Well, I mean, don't blow up the place. I don't know what you're capable of. Keep it in the ring. Don't injure the viewers.
How
'cause
high are the
that's-
ceilings again? From inside the pit.
From in the pit, like 25 feet.
One moment. I'm
It's
gonna
like
go
a scale for
you
you.
like the measure of my feet thing around the sides, see how big the thing is. That's like what 30. Say 40 foot ish.
Yeah, 40.
40, yeah.
Big star.
And it's west.
40.
Oh, tight bit.
This is 20 radius.
Be like, all right, and
Yeah, the whole pit would be on fire.
Wait,
Sorry,
over.
guys.
Keep the violence in the pit. Don't kill each other. Don't hurt the people out here because they're the money. It's pretty simple.
So is every fight anything that are certain? Are there certain like
Just sounds like there's a bunch of alcohol
hand-to-hand
everywhere.
fights?
Lots of
And,
flammable
weapons,
things.
Yeah, if it's agreed upon by the fighters, but everybody here today was prepped for an all-out. Except for Mr. Quakesley. He usually goes hand to hand.
Oh.
And he's sitting there, he kind of smiles. You're welcome to use your blades. You'll need all the help you can get. He just leans back in the seat and crosses his arms.
That's good for you.
Very good for me.
Jelly.
Let's do it.
I don't think. Okay,
Alright, well, the two of you gonna be a team, or are you gonna split these two up?
probably a good idea.
Oh, I thought like we were all gonna go in together, like one big.
Oh,
group.
No, that'd be
Oh.
insane.
No, you know where to stand.
Oh, I
Yeah.
But
Eight
you
people in
guys,
the pit,
you
you'd
guys
be
could be a
shooting
team
yourself.
where you could each take a tank.
That might be smart.
But they might put you against spellcasters. You know what I mean? Maybe spellcasters against spellcasters.
He loves it. He loves
We can attempt it. Yeah, sure.
it. The two of you then.
Yes.
Alright, name.
Eastern Irwind.
No, that team name, that's fucking terrible.
Yes.
The west of the
Genuinely awful. Worst I've seen in all my
Southern
days in this
wind.
business. That's fine. Your name.
That-
Is that how you want to be introduced?
I thought the team name was that.
Both.
The fiddle thing.
We got, come on, little
Yeah,
theatrics.
you're casting, you playing.
Just
Okay. Bad with the names, this one. You?
Raven.
I like it.
Oh.
little dark, little mysterious, little spooky, dare I say.
you sound like a lady.
Switches
I
her eye
should've
patch
said,
again.
Like,
All right.
Little Raven.
Here we go.
It's our rap group. Do we have a different name?
Okay. Is that it? Any other people signing up? No. Alright. Yeah, have a drink. We'll announce the first go soon enough.
Wait, are we the only ones?
And plot twist to fight each other.
Oh god.
Yeah, so there was
I don't
already
wanna fight
fights. There was already fights. Like already fighters signed up
Okay, that's
before you got in.
Cause I was just thinking like
That was funny.
no one else.
The Eastern wind against the Easterner wind.
When do we place bets?
Perhaps the job you're on.
Right now, if you want.
Do we place bets once we see the other team?
Well, not if you're fighting.
No.
Sure then. Yeah.
Can we place bets on ourselves?
But not once the fight is started. So be quick.
I mean, I'd bet on this. But then
That's
I'll
what I'm
probably
saying.
like monies.
See,
How much?
first up, we're gonna have.
Sure.
No. How much do you want to bet?
Wait.
Oh.
Really quick. I would like to bet on the main event. How do you like that?
Alright.
I'm just gonna bet on both.
Sure bets.
We betting? We're at Quakesley versus Olo.
I will put 50 on over.
50 gold.
Yes.
All right.
What's the payouts?
You can do a pound. You can credit card and do
That's what I was measuring.
it.
Yeah.
For bets or fighters?
For bets.
Well, we don't have you just signed up. We don't have the odds yet. Working on it.
Can I bet
Certainly more than you put in.
10 gold on those two?
Okay. You don't know who they're fighting yet? That's fine. Brave. You've must trust. Wild.
I trust.
Been through a lot.
Is that 50 on them?
No, that's 10.
10.
That's all I have.
She has no money.
I have 2 gold now.
Alright. Any of the bets?
I'd like to put 100 on each team.
Each of, alright, well. Anyone else? Alright. Well, have a drink. The first fight will start soon. I think we're gonna start with Fuck.
What voice? What voice?
Can you imagine if that was your character voice for a whole campaign?
Oh, I hate it. I think we're gonna start with the Eastern Wind. You'll be in the first bout. So, be ready.
No, anything.
He said, I'm not ready.
Gotta pick off spells. No, because I already didn't do that.
Yeah, true.
But spells that I had, but not for this.
Just okay. I'll make up for it.
That shouldn't
I
really affect what you
have
planned.
good, I have good stuff. Well, no, yeah, but I'm not. Can't do that now.
What?
If it's all out, I'm not gonna just be punching people.
Fair enough. He was thinking about doing a grapple battle.
We could do that together. I mean, I could just use my claws.
Yeah, but then people be casting spells and hitting us with magic weapons. You get fucked up.
Well, you can talk to her and see if they'll agree to do hand to hand.
True. I guess I'll-
Whatever you want to do for you.
Okay. You guys doing anything in the meantime?
Bar.
Just watching.
Watch.
Does your bear thing do anything for unarmed attack?
I think I just still got like a D6.
Plus your strength?
Yeah, my unarmed strikes are a D6 plus 4
Damn.
dex. So the
Yeah,
first
you
one's
got
a
to
plus
definitely
4
do
and the second one is a plus 2.
That's the other team.
So would you be down with that?
Alright.
I go back up. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was wondering, for our first bout, we would like to do just hand to hand, if that would be acceptable.
Mayhem, Grieki. Hand. You see both a tiefling and another half-orc female from different points in the room kind of look up. No.
Fair enough.
All right. If nothing specific, then we will move into the fights. As you guys have gone gotten maybe a drink or something, hanging out, chatting for a few. All right, let's go. Oh God.
That thing goes on
You
too.
gotta smoke before you do
How,
this.
how are you? Yeah, I want a cigarette. My
Gotta
It'll
smoke
make
for
it more
about
authentic.
30 years.
Yeah, smoke the rest of my pack.
In our first battle of the night, we have Rokari the Wrathful. She kind of gestures to the ladder. Climb down.
I slide.
Yeah, little slide. You get a couple like, all right, you know.
How deep is
Fighting alongside. Fighting in the name of Bahamut. Jiraiya.
I just jump.
There's like a
And
cloud
I'm
of dust where he lands. People are like, and they are the eastern wind. You're like, alright, okay, cool. On the other team, we have Chaos, made up of Mayhem. She points to the oh god, Tiefling man, about 6'3", looks to be in his mid-20s. He has dark red skin, curled black horns protruding from his shaved head. He is broad-shouldered and muscle-bound. He's wearing hide armor, wielding a battle axe in one hand and a shield in the other with 2 javelins secured at his back. And Grieki. She motions over to a half-orc female. She's about 5'11". She has gray hair, leathery, light brown skin with a bit of a darker modeling. She definitely looks a bit older. She's slender, almost frail-looking, in somewhat baggy green robes, but with a keen spark in her eyes as she leans on a gnarled wooden quarterstaff and studies you both intently.
Okay. As soon as she enters the pit, I'm gonna go where?
You're gonna go what?
Where?
As soon as she enters the pit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she
My hackles go up.
she takes her time climbing down the ladder. She's not showing off. She sees you transform and just kind of gives you a little nod and walks over to the other side of the pit. Mayhem, the tiefling gentleman, kind of like hops over the edge and just hangs for a brief second from one hand and drops the rest of the distance, hefting his battle axe and shield. All right, fight is ready.
Right.
Begin. And let me get out mix. I'll roll initiative.
Hey, first. Take my whole move.
Yeah.
Return the castle.
Oh,
Alright.
it's only a potion of healing.
Hit me with that initiative.
You
too?
15.
12.
15 and 12. Okay. So, top of the round.
Yar.
Rieki. She is going to nodding over, looking over to Rokari, who transformed into a bear, kind of raising her hackles, trying to get that intimidation factor. She gave you that like little acknowledgement before. She is going to, leaning on her staff with one hand, extend another towards you and start to try to lift you into the air. So give me a strength check.
What? Lift me?
Oh, you're throwing those dice.
Okay. Hold on. Can I get anything for being a werebear?
Oh my gosh.
That's how
Anything.
That'd be hilarious. Yes.
Are you
The
transferring
whole
to the
thing-
following features?
That would be very hilarious.
I have advantage on strength
Quietest
checks
fight
and
ever.
saving throws. which is good because I rolled a 4 at first.
Doesn't have
Just strength checks.
And
Divide
saving
twice.
throws.
Yeah.
Okay, this
It
is
was
not
a-
a save. This is just a strength check. But if you have advantage on strength check, then yeah.
Means. That's better. Alright. 15.
Yeah. Casting a spell that includes roll. Possible. So it's gotta be spell. Your spells. Just take some slice.
Interesting. Roll again.
Oh, it's a roll off.
Yeah.
Oh no. Wait, just one roll though, right? Not rolling at advantage, right?
Correct. Yeah.
That's what I do.
That's
Well, that's cocked. Okay, let's try that
That's stuff on the show.
again. God, I rolled a 4. 5.
Okay. So
Where-
as she's leaning on a step, lifts a hand, turns it, and then just does this. And from next to you, with a bit of dust as she lifts, Rokari flies up to slam against the ceiling.
Ooh.
Oh wait, is that bludgeoning damage? Or is that-
I don't think she can move fast enough to deal bludgeoning damage with it.
Oh,
You're just on
But you are on the ceiling and currently restrained.
I'm restrained.
Yeah. These old things. I don't have it for me.
How high is the ceiling?
25 feet up.
From the bottom of the pit or from the
From the bottom of the pit. Jesus Christ. This is why I got these.
but ours is creative.
We used what we had at our disposal.
Hmm.
15.
20. 25.
It was about right. I would have been funny if I knocked her down.
She's
Okay.
released.
And she is going to.
At least it's like not like one of my rages from my old character.
She's
Just
gonna
dis-
just move behind Mayhem. As she keeps her hand on Rokari as she steps around. Jiraiya, you're up.
know who to go forward. But that's concentration.
Huh? That's what I was thinking too. But she's holding her on the roof with concentration.
Just reading
He's got
spells.
plans.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just cast Old Person at third level.
On who?
On who?
Everybody present.
Oh no.
Oh.
Both
Well,
of them.
I mean, is it a multi-target?
At third level it is.
I don't know. I don't know what level the spell is.
He's rolled like 20 NPCs today.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
It is Wisdom. 14.
Oh. At least one of them failed.
Yeah, Grieki fails.
That's the mage.
Oh no.
Oh.
Mayhem also failed.
Yes.
Ew.
Okay.
Alright.
If she.
She's going
Yeah, so
And
they're
I'm
both
held.
currently held. Whole person inflicts
Paralysis.
is paralysis.
So can she concentrate if she's paralyzed?
That's what I'm thinking. Probably not.
Maybe.
I was like, I
You might be
think I
taking a
have
big
to
crash
hit
to
her,
the ground.
but I don't know
Hey.
if I have to hit her.
I got. What is it called? Resistance against bludgeoning and slashing.
Yeah, paralyzed for the duration. And if it's turn, it can make another wisdom save on a success spell.
It,
Does
it
damage
does
or
not
not
say
so
that they lose concentration on spells or anything.
No,
like
no,
that.
you can hit him as much as you want.
Correct. which will force
Checks.
concentration checks.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
currently, you are still held to the ceiling, Rokari.
That's okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action on Machina. And just start doing some swings, just getting ready for him.
Do you want to move?
Yeah, I'll run up.
So Jiraiya chants a couple of quick words in Draconic and his dragon
Behind
tooth,
her.
right?
Mhm.
Dragon tooth amulet kind of briefly glows, and in their stance as they're currently kind of waiting, they start to just lock up, and then you and move around to the back and arch back with your chain, getting ready to strike.
Yeah, buddy.
That brings us to Rokari. You are stuck at the top of the ceiling.
I will fart loudly in their general direction.
Throw something at
Oh, hold on one
I
time.
can't. I'm restrained. I can't do
She
anything.
can't. Yeah.
I can't move.
Well, their turns will be wasted.
even attack.
with rolls
Until
and
the end of
hopefully
it.
fails.
Right. I can't,
That's the
I
only
can't
issue
attack.
about hold person before you.
Or is it attack with disadvantage?
Hold on. I got
Kind
you.
of
I think
like
it's attack first. so I
You're
can hold
restrained.
person forward.
But that
I'm looking.
Attack
Yeah,
rolls
I
against
guess
the
roll
creature have
against-
advantage.
They waste their turn.
And
yeah.
attacks
creatures-
against you have your attacks have disadvantage.
Yeah, so you can still attack.
Oh, I can't stop. Okay.
You just
Throw
can't
something
move.
at her so you fall down.
Okay.
It's gonna be a critical hit.
It will not. I think it has to be melee.
Oh,
Yeah, it has to be melee with the
Paralysis.
5 feet. Yeah.
That's all.
It's the
It'll still, even if there's 1 point.
Mm.
Make a
But
roll. Make a
interesting
roll.
point of order: paralysis also gives advantage, so you would have a straight roll.
Hey,
Oh, even
Like it.
better. Okay. Well,
easy targets.
Do you have anything to throw or move?
I mean, I have swords, but I think I have a dagger. I thought. Where's
Okay.
my dagger?
Back to disadvantage. Throwing the sword.
Yeah. I got 2 daggers.
Yeah,
Yay!
nice.
At your distance, it would still be disadvantage because it's out of the 20 feet. So I'm going to say your double disadvantage
Turns into.
it turns back into a disadvantaged roll
Okay.
from the straight roll.
Rolling at disadvantage. Throwing a dagger at the bitch.
At the bitch.
The
She's
bitch.
probably got a little AC.
She's an old lady. You're
And
rude.
it's not gonna hit. I rolled a 4 and 5 plus stuff. I don't know what it would be with the
Yeah,
dagger.
check anyways because like
Dex.
yeah. Are
I
you
think
proficient
she's
with
wearing armor,
daggers?
So.
Is everyone proficient with daggers?
Pretty
Yeah.
much. They're simple.
Where
So
is
add your
my-
proficiency in your.
Oh wait, it's
attack.
plus 6. So it'd be 10 to hit.
10 hit, that is going to miss. Rokari, held up to the ceiling, manages to tug a dagger free and you just can't get enough movement and it kind of clatters on the ground, skitters past your feet, dry into the wall.
Okay. I go with
Good
my
job.
original. I fart in the drum truck.
Okay. Rokari just in her werebear form. And that brings us to Mayhem. They save again on their turns, is that correct?
At the end of their turn, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that.
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom save.
Okay. 11. Omi is held tight.
You picked the right dice.
Indeed. Back up to Rieki.
Even if she moves, I'm gonna smack the crap out of her.
With a natural 20.
Ooh,
All right.
the
Yes.
mage.
Turn around.
Unfortunately, the end of her turn.
Face your maker.
And as she was not able to use her action to maintain the hold, Rokari, at the end of her turn, you also fall.
Fan freaking pass.
So no longer
No
strength.
longer
You are no longer restrained, but you are falling down.
25 feet.
Yes.
Which I got resistance too.
Yes.
Good time to do some of the line.
10, 11 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 6.
Now, do I have to fall prone or can I like?
But I have to attack him with a melee
Go
weapon.
for it.
No, you
Within
fall
5
prone.
feet.
Absolutely, you
Okay.
fall prone. I'm sorry.
How much damage you said?
11, half to 6.
Feel
So you
like
are currently
cutting.
resistant.
Baby.
With my helmet.
And that brings us back to Dry. Can we remove paralysis ring from Rieki, please?
Gently.
No, I can't. Remove her and then remove. You can turn around. Because I let you.
Alright, it is your turn, sir.
Okay. I'm going to.
She kind of freeing herself, turns around to face you, knowing that you're behind her, and just gets ready to try to block with her staff.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something that I haven't done forever. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite. That's just
So you channel some of your energy into it and it starts like crackles of lightning along your chain.
that would be a 14.
That is gonna miss.
Damn.
Is Thunderous Smite? Does it just say on your next hit? Or is it like concentration or anything like that?
Oh yeah, I can't use Thunderous Smite. My bad. Because I forgot the whole
So you've already
person.
done the thing and you toss
Yeah.
it, it floats in your head.
Oh well.
So
I
you
guess it's on.
you are using it?
Well, I don't want to, but I already rolled it. Now,
Yeah.
So
So your
Yeah.
constitution's
I
I just didn't think about the
So
concentration.
just get
That's alright. That's kind of the tough
Fucking
part about
sucks, dude.
Sorry.
some of that. Like a lot of those paladin spells
So
are
if you
concentration.
to get rid
That's
of
what
that,
it was.
you have
That's alright. You still have that though, so your next hit will happen.
That was the best thing that had going on before. Fuck.
That's alright.
That's all right. She lost hers too.
Are you gonna move or anything? You staying put?
No, I understand.
Okay. That brings us back to Kari. You are prone.
40 feet. Oh,
So half movement to stand.
20. And I'm gonna throw my other dagger.
Main attack roll. This one is not a disadvantage. Who are you throwing at, Mayhem?
Yeah. Natural one.
Yikes.
Well, that'll definitely miss.
Yep.
You were not meant to throw daggers.
Daggers. No.
bare hands.
You now have no daggers.
Yeah, bear throwing a dagger. No wonder.
Yeah.
Your thumbs are
Thumbs,
never
yeah.
It makes sense. It's a little
Okay. So that is that your turn, Kari? Anything else?
Yeah, I guess that's everything. Nothing really else I can do.
Okay. Mayhem kind of looks over his shoulder. See.
Actually.
What do you got?
Actually.
Let's go. Let's go.
You got a little bonus action there?
I do have bonus actions. I forgot with this character.
Anyway.
Read.
Reading. Yeah. 30 feet of
Second
me,
combat
you
ever.
know.
This character.
I'm going to. Let me just double check that it's a bonus action. Well, yeah, it's under the bonus action stuff. Okay, Curse of Bloated Agony
Oh.
on.
As a bonus?
Yeah, it's a bonus. You can curse a creature that you can see with 30 feet of you to painfully swell until the end of my next turn. For the duration of this curse, the creature has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it takes more than one melee or ranged attack during this turn. So I'm going to do it on Mayhem.
Are you amplifying it? Is one of those things an amplify?
Yeah, you can also amplify it, and then it makes it last for a minute. So yeah,
I
I
see.
might as well.
Oh.
Amplify it.
Good idea. Good idea.
And
Thanks,
then
Mike.
at the end of each of its turns, they can make a Constitution saving throw DC 13
Probably is a good
to
combo.
make it end.
Who you cursing?
Mayhem.
Oh, you don't even get to
Alright.
roll for that shit?
I don't think so.
Not
That's
first. Not till the
crazy.
end of
Not
its
initially.
turn.
What's it do to him right off the rip then?
What to do?
He can only take one action, and he can't. He has
Well,
disadvantage
No, he
on
takes damage if he takes more than one action.
True, true.
Or more than one attack or whatever.
Necrotic. 1d8 necrotic. If it makes more than one ranged or melee attack, and then disadvantage on strength and dex checks.
That's good.
Checks.
Seems like he's a fight.
Okay. Is that
Always
it? It just gives him, it hurts him if he takes more than one attack?
Yep.
And disadvantage on checks?
I'm thinking he's probably a fighter, so.
amplifying just makes it last longer, right? It doesn't add any-
Right. Yeah. It doesn't have anything.
Okay. I mean, provided he doesn't save, I guess. Right.
What's this? Say?
Yeah.
No big.
Con.
Okay. Well, it's his turn. So he starts to like, oh, what the fuck? And turns around to see that Grieki there face to face with Dry, and he's like, you're wrong. And he's gonna kind of like do a weird bloated shuffle up to the werebear. He is, boy, yeah, he's gonna do a battle axe attack. For 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Uh-huh.
I also have to roll a hemocraft die for myself.
For your amplification.
Yeah, I think it's a D6. Alright, where is the table for it? Is my hemocraft die? Oh, okay. Here it is. We're level 8?
Oh my god.
Yeah, D6. Okay, sorry.
He has an ability.
Do red for blood! Ah! 6.
Yes.
Full damage.
Can't reduce that damage. Alright, he's gonna come up, heft his battle axe, and strike you hard. He's gonna use menacing blows to do a little extra. Wow, which is really a little extra. So
He's gonna mince his blows.
10 points of slashing damage. Are you resistant to that at present?
Yes.
Half to 5. And make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, so he just took one action. Rift.
So far.
And then make what saving throw?
Wisdom.
14.
You succeed.
Mm-hmm.
4 and he strikes you and he's like, oh! He's not gonna hit again. Is it at the end of his turn he saves?
Mm-hmm.
What's the save?
Yeah. Constitution 13.
17.
Oh.
Remove that sphere.
Remove the curse. Okay.
Probably gonna need it again.
Brings us back up to Grieki at the top, who is in a
I
scary
keep thinking you're saying my name weird.
situation.
Ryuki Brokawa.
Oh, yeah.
No,
That's great.
indeed not.
I have no idea how to
No. Who still at present has concentration on telekinesis. Try it. She's gonna try and throw you up to the ceiling. Make a strength check.
Be a big strong boy. Be a big strong boy.
Oh, good luck.
Didn't she fail the levitation thing or whatever?
So, telekinesis is concentration for up to 10 minutes. For her, for the Grieki, the caster, she fell because she would have to use her action to continue to hold the creature in place.
Wait, so she's gonna just throw us and drop us and throw us and drop us.
17. You are lifted up to the ceiling, my friend.
No!
How long is your breath weapon?
30.
As lion would
The
reach,
roof.
yeah.
The
Do you
roof-
get attacked
the roof
about
is on
2
fire!
days, but,
No, not with force.
She'd be.
All right, Jiraiya, Rokara, you see in a very similar predicament as to what you were just a few seconds ago. Grieki kind of looks back at you over your shoulder, lady goes, and that brings us to Jiraiya.
I'll use my breath weapon.
Okay. On Grieki, I assume.
Yeah.
What is that save? Is that Dex?
Yes.
16.
Does she say?
Is that half
So
damage
what?
though, right?
Oh, he's still halved.
And then she'll have to make a concentration check. See if you can hold on to telekinesis.
14 half is 7.
Ooh.
Pretty
Not
good.
bad for
Yeah,
a
that's pretty
hit.
good.
Especially from being on the freaking ceiling.
What kind of breath did you do? Let's see, lightning.
Yeah.
Lightning breath.
Lightning sick. So you're up at the ceiling. You your chain's still kind of crackling as it's still holding that thunderous smite. You kind of almost pull that energy back in for a second and channel it through the helmet with a line of lightning as it streaks down from above, shrieking through the air, leaving everybody's hair singed around the outside of the pit. She fries for an instant. You guys see her skeleton through her skin.
Cartoon style.
She kind of like falters, and you see like you guys look up to Jiraiya, and you see him shift down just a little bit, and then back up to the ceiling. She manages to hold her concentration.
Just
Is that your turn, sir? All right.
Now, does she have a heart problem?
That brings us to Kari.
I'm gonna just attack his ass twice.
Attack his ass.
Take his ass.
has attack.
First with my
I bring the
sword
boomerang.
of life stealing.
Not another natural.
It's an 8 plus 7. 15.
15 does hit.
Nice.
Give
Okay.
me some damage.
Good man.
Ooh, 6 plus 5, 11 damage for the first hit.
Ooh. Golly.
And then I'm gonna twirl around and stab him with my other one.
Okay, roll attack for that.
With my jade sword. That one is only 13.
13 actually just hits.
Oh, she has more AC than him.
Damn!
He's a big guy and he's slow. And he's only wearing hide armor.
Another 6 plus 5. 11 damage again.
Another 11 damage. Very nice.
22
Yeah.
damage.
It's this like really strange and interesting sight, but also like fucking cool as this like hulking werebear is just like whirling around with two short swords.
Yeah. And that's what I do too. I slash and then I twirl around him and I come back and stab.
Like some Jedi shit.
Yeah, it's like seeing Chewbacca be a Jedi.
Kind of, yeah. Some really good hits from you, Carter. Are you moving?
Nope.
Or anything else?
Staying there.
All right, that brings us to Mayhem. He's definitely like took some strong damage with those hits. He kind of goes, and you see almost like as he expresses that frustration, one of your cuts closes. He's going to use Second Wind to regain some of those lost hit
So
points.
it is a fight.
And with his action, he's going to multi-attack your ass.
Too bad he's not bloody.
All right, first one. Wow, yeah, 27 to hit.
Hit.
He will use menacing blows with that again. Whoa, buddy. 15 plus 5, 20 damage. Half to 10. And make a wisdom saving throw.
Wow.
Guess what?
Good thing you're having that.
I'm a cranky wafer now.
I bet. Well, I'm on the
Wait,
ceiling.
wisdom, right? You're far away from any danger.
Yeah, go nuts.
Stay up there. You said a wisdom?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good. That was 3.
All right, you are frightened of him.
Uh-oh.
Okay. But that's a disadvantage.
until the start of his next turn.
And you can't go closer to him, right?
So that
Wow,
means she's
I'm
gonna
right there.
run.
So you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight, which is pretty much everywhere at the moment. And you cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear, but you're right in his face. So
Yep.
that's fine. He still has 2 more damage.
Just run over to her. Attack her.
Whoa,
Is-
another
is
27 to hit.
It's your bonus action to
9 points
Make him blow down.
slashing damage, half to 5.
What? Alright,
5 slashing.
5 slashing
Five.
damage.
hold on.
Ooh, and I don't think that one's gonna hit.
What would you say about ability?
What?
Okay, wait, finish that.
Go ahead.
Did you take the 5 damage?
Yes.
Okay, his next one is only at 12 to hit, so I don't think that's gonna hit you.
I'm just saying it's your bonus action to do that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
And I think only if I amplify do I have to slash myself. Same.
That brings us back to Grieki, who is just she's gonna try to maintain that. So make another strength check. Oh boy. She's rolling really good on these.
Oh.
21.
22.
Oh, you fucking
So fucking close. It's contested against her spellcasting.
Oh, are you going to?
Fuck you!
Alright, do it!
He wants
Yeah.
to fight. Put him in, coach. Put him in.
So you guys watch as Darius starts to like struggle and flex and focus out, and he's like pushing away from the ceiling with both of his arms and his legs, and you see him like bend outward, and she's like struggling to hold him up there, and she kind of goes slack for a second, and he falls. Darius, you are gonna take some falling damage. Ew.
I jump on her.
Jump on it.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground,
Oh, right.
right at her feet again.
My only other idea was to try to cast Firebolt out of my chain. I don't know if
You could have just a disadvantage.
Yeah, I didn't know because it was like it's a spell, or I mean a cantrip out of a weapon, so it's not like there's any components for me to do. I don't think, right?
But you could still cast that.
so-
Or does it follow the same
You
rules as
have-
fire?
You have a like your amulet counts as like a spellcasting focus for you because it's your like holy symbol. So you can channel most of your spells through that unless it's something that requires like a material amount or like a gold's worth amount of material components. So for spells like that, yeah, you don't have to have.
Oh no, I was saying for Firebolt through my chain. Would that require like the components for regular spellcasting, or because it's out of a magical item?
Right,
Is it
no,
not?
yeah. It's
So just
just
go
the item
two.
itself creates the
That's the just to know. Next time I'm restrained, because then that means I wouldn't have to. Would I have to roll a disadvantage? No,
the attack, yeah.
Okay.
Like it was still, yeah.
but I can still.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna gird her loins.
Shit.
And
I gotta
hope.
do a concentration check. See if I have my
Oh yes,
smite. Natural 20. All right, I got it.
you maintain.
I'm gonna take concentration. I'm gonna hit this bitch.
Yeah.
Because that natural 20 hit her on it.
Yeah.
God damn it. I'll be so mad.
Quick question for you. When you get a second.
Sure does not say anything.
Yeah, I think you can still do all casting. While restrained.
So I
It's
could
just if it
to be holding me up there and I cast whole person and then
Yeah.
just be a holding match. Like,
everyone's present. Because
Okay.
cast
paralyzed.
She's
whole
just
person
gonna
with what level against it.
gird. She's girding those loins. That brings us to Dry.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit her.
So you use half your movement to stand up.
Yes.
Arch back with the chain.
16 plus 7
That will hit.
or 8 or whatever it is.
Remember, you saw the thunders.
Yes. I don't believe I can stack smite on top of that, but I'll just deal with it. Very much. Oh, yeah. Do it. Alright, so I have 8 thunder damage. She has to make a strength check of 15. And then 14 damage bludgeoning.
So 8,
Oh, and then
8
another
thunder
6 for
in
the
addition to the 14.
yeah, and then
And then
another
another-
6 for the fire damage. I didn't roll it.
Okay.
And a 6. Nice. So 6 fire damage.
Good.
How's
So
she
how much is
looking?
the total? 14, 6, and 8. So 38 damage. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's a shit ton of damage.
Beating up the grandma.
And hopefully she's knocked prone from my big blast, maybe.
Yes.
Yay! And she's
Hell
knocked
yes.
back 10 feet.
Yeah,
So knock her prone back 10 feet.
Slams
She took
into
a
her body.
fuckload of damage. So you this thunder rings out. It's almost like too loud. Some of you guys up watching kind of block your ears for a moment. As she's whipped back, and you can see she's like half mangled. Like she's it's rough. She looks bad. She's still conscious. She's still moving. She starts like trying to like go to lift herself up. But man, oh man, did that hurt. She did manage to maintain concentration on her telekinesis.
For real.
Barely.
I'm gonna run.
She rolled a 19.
Because I
It was 28 total damage.
38. Wasn't it 3?
No, 28.
Yeah, 14, 6,
I rolled
and
a-
8.
You said 14
Oh.
and 6.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
6
dumb.
plus
I'm dumb.
8.
I thought it was
14,
18.
and then there's.
You're right.
So have that 14.
14.
She rolled 17 for concentration.
Still good.
Oh, she's looking real bad. Okay. Anything else for you?
Yeah, I moved up my 2 squares that I had.
Just crowding her as she's
Yeah.
on the ground,
Yeah,
like,
okay.
ah! You're like,
Menacing over top.
Not getting hurt. Yeah, not getting hurt. Still swinging my chain. Let's go, bitch.
Car, it brings us to you.
So I am. Oh, first I should roll. See if I'm a sane werebear.
Yeah, you still close. I'll stay on my side. You stand here. We'll fight at the end. Wouldn't that be
You and the
awesome?
werebear.
Just
put
like
on
she starts
shit.
attacking, I'm like, fuck it. That's what I'll start like trying to.
Oh wait, no,
Dragon against bear.
no.
Car, what do we
Bear
do?
dragon.
If I begin
Dragon
my
bear.
turn with
That's what our teammates should do.
34
I thought it,
if
and
you
I
were
didn't
hit
say it out
points,
loud.
I'm
I
at
don't know why.
37, so I'm still okay.
Okay. What you gonna do?
Means I'm just gonna attack him twice.
All right.
And that's the
There's
first time
both
that's
my
not
order.
worked.
Stealing.
That was awesome. Oh, damage.
And what am I adding to it again?
Crawling around in
Oh,
heaven.
plus 7. So 14.
That
Like you
hits.
said, that hits.
I think I might just jump on her.
6, so 11 damage
Very
for the first
nice.
hit.
You've been getting a lot of 11 damage.
She has.
So I've been rolling, every time I roll damage, I roll 6. Even against myself, though.
That's true, actually.
I'd take it.
She got
Alright, that's a 9 plus,
Not good
plus
for
7
11.
again, so that would be 16 to hit.
That will hit.
Well, I already rolled that. Okay. That's a 4 and 5 is 9 damage for that one.
Very nice.
And then I want to ask you before I end my turn here. I'm reading this right. Okay. So my blood maledicts, and it seems like my amplifying of the curse is different. From what I'm reading, it looks like I only use the hemocraft dial. If I amplify it, I can still use the blood maledict just for that specific, like for his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Not lasting more than a
Well,
minute.
how many uses of Blood Maledict do you have?
It says I have 2.
Okay.
Um,
Are you
this
going to
level.
use it again?
That's what I was going to do, but not.
Not amplify. What is the difference?
No, I shouldn't amplify.
She
just
takes
to let
damage
somebody
and
know.
it can last for up to a minute.
But how long does it last before that? Just one round? Or
It's just
Yeah, but
until
this-
either the end of his turn or the end
A
of
con
his turn.
save for a fighter is not very hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't use it.
So yeah, I'm just going to
Using
Yeah.
your second.
use my second one as bonus action.
Go ahead and throw that ring back on him.
Bitch.
And is that to the end of his next turn or the end of your next turn?
Makes sense. They end up doing
Action. Until the end of your next turn. Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn, Kari?
That's my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Mayhem. He is loaded.
He had too much dairy.
Yeah, he's going to attack.
It's like, what the hell's wrong with me?
18 to hit.
Mhm.
Menacing blows for the extra damage, which I rolled a 1 with again. Good lord. It's 5. 8 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 4.
Not bad on that one.
Yeah, not too bad.
He doesn't know he's cursed.
He knows it hurts to move.
Yes.
It's not like a surprise.
He's very bloated.
Yes, he's very bloated. Yeah, he'll stay. He'll stay. We're going up to Grieki,
Still works.
who's in a bad way.
She hurt.
She hurt.
She like,
She
oh.
cannot throw up
Uh,
without getting smacked.
she's gonna like last ditch effort. She like kind
Another
of
turn.
looks at you, Dry, and looks at you, Kari, and waves a couple symbols in the air. I need both of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh man, I'm no good at this. I had to say something. No, never mind. I'm so good at
Natural 19.
Hey.
Plus one. I'm better at the 1 3.
it. I got a 17 plus 6.
Nothing
23.
happens.
Alright.
Okay. Now I
She
have to make this.
curses to herself under her breath. And she's going to stand up and
I was
prepare.
hoping she would sit down.
She's going to prepare to face the end of this fight with dignity.
Good luck.
That brings us to Jirai.
Looks like you're making some money, Olo.
Yep.
Let's see what else.
You're still feeling pretty decent.
See? Well again.
Feel decent except when I'm
Oh,
on
that's-
stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit her again. I just have like a bunch of buffs. 18.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Smiter.
Oh.
I think she has like 2 hit points.
For real? Do I need to not smite?
No, do whatever you want, dude.
I was just gonna do a
Non-lethally
level
smiter.
1.
In the crowd.
I was just gonna do a level 1.
She stood up.
It means you're still in the fucking fight.
She could have gave up, but she stood up. So.
Like, say, Uncle!
you did this.
Yeah, she stands up and looks at you as you reach back with your chain, and she just kind of sets her teeth and waits.
Alright,
Yeah, it was that.
no.
What'd you say?
No, 17 plus 8.
Two cup. 17 plus 8. Oh, it's a hit or damage? 25 damage.
Yes.
Yeah. You strike and a flash of blinding radiant light goes as his smited chain hits her, kind of like wraps around her for a second. Yeah, so the chain wraps around, right? And then you just follow through and kind of whip, so it like unravels her and she just like rolls across the head on the ground. She is out cold.
Whip my chain back and forth.
Yeah. You hear like right after she hits the ground and rolls like that, and she like you hear like a whistle from up above, and those of you watching, you see a guy like lean over the edge, trace a few symbols, and you see like just a little bit of light like lift off her, and
Stabilize her.
she starts to breathe like ragged. So she's conscious, but she's fucking staying put.
What do I
Alright.
have on me still?
You're afraid of him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm
how you attack at disadvantage? Oh.
And he's still the closest one.
Actually, let me double check that.
The other way around.
Yeah.
It was until the start of his next turn, so by now
It would be gone.
so it would be gone.
Right.
Okay, but I need to re-roll my things because I don't think I remember that I was frightened.
Reroll your what?
Too late.
Had it already been your next turn or his next turn? So
I don't know. I don't remember how long it was on me.
Fuck it, we're here.
Okay.
It's too late. It's too late.
I forgot. I was worried about my blood maledict curses
Fair enough.
Actually, I tell you what, because
What's going on?
he used menacing blows
because
with
it was
his
like
attack,
11
so
hit
roll a
points.
save now.
Yeah.
We'll see if you're frightened or not. I forgot he used it again.
Oh, that's what that.
5.
So you are
6.
frightened of him.
Yeah.
So your attack should have been at disadvantage. That's okay. Make whatever you do now at disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. Flash again. Oh, I also have to roll for myself.
Oh no, but it wouldn't be at disadvantage because he's flanked, so it'd be straight rolls.
No, but we're gonna do this round disadvantage since I forgot last time to do disadvantage. Let's just do that.
Sure.
We'll keep it disadvantage at least for this one round, and
Yeah,
then after that.
that sounds fair to me.
Okay.
Good on you.
1917.
I am
That's
first gonna roll my wisdom saving throw,
Oh.
which was a 2. I'm an angry bear.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
he's the closest
Yeah.
thing.
He is close thing, so it's not too big of a deal. Double 4s. So the first one I'm gonna guess does not hit because it's plus what 7? I think
Miss.
6. Yeah.
Doesn't he get to hit?
Second hit.
You said you guys are bonding? For sure.
This one's gonna hit. It's 11 and plus 7.
I'm sorry. What is it?
Bottom one was like 11 naturally plus 7.
So 18.
Okay.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Hit him with the jade. That is a natural 5 plus 5, 10 points.
10 damage.
Nice.
Steady. Damage.
Okay.
And that is it.
That's you. That brings us to him. He's furious. He is.
He's no longer bloated.
He's no longer below
And you're no longer frightened?
Unless he
keep
uses
on
it again.
forgetting about
Which I'm sure he will.
that.
But you get to save.
20 to hit.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
That is a 15.
What's your
Nice.
Okay, so you are not frightened.
Nice.
15 is my AC.
10 points of slash damage out of 5. Uh, 24 to hit.
Hits.
Use a different.
See, in some
9 points of slashing damage out of 5.
some areas I can still be a tank.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna miss. Yeah, natural 1 on the last one. So strike as he tries to go again. You in your like feral ferocity, you kind of like dive out of the way. That brings us to as he stays put.
Jiraiya.
Yes, because Brieki is down.
You're up rather with advantage on attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, natural 1.
Get the advantage.
17 plus 8. Yay.
To hit?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
20.
Yes.
Big smites.
Certainly.
Level 1, level 2, level 3. Right? Pretty good measure. 4th level of Divine Sword.
Jesus.
Wait,
Put
how
your
rough
fire-
is he looking?
It's probably about to look a lot rougher.
You put your fire for your chain on them.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there's a lot of high ones.
2 8s, 2 6s, 2 5s, and a 4.
I can't do that bad.
No.
10, 20.
That's 22. That's 28. Plus 16.
40.
Plus 8.
48. You're doing all the damage over here, brother.
Dry, how do you want to do this?
Non-lethally smiting everybody.
Yeah. And I'm at its back too. That's just mean. You can see it coming.
That's why it was so good.
I think this time, like I'm gonna kind of, since I don't have like a shield I actually hold or whatever, I'm just gonna like take my chain in 2 hands and kind of just like broadside him by the head with it.
Donk.
Great.
Knock, knock. Who there?
Just be like swing, swing, swing.
Yeah, so you see him like
Batter up,
get 2
motherfucker.
quick jabs on Kari, and he goes for the 3rd swipe. Kari dodges it, and he hears like a behind him, and he's like turns over to look at you just in time to take a chain to the side of the face, and he rolls over there on top of Grieki. You hear it? I can't whistle. There you go. Another quick little healing spell to bring him back from the brink. And they are both slowly crawling back to their feet. I
celebrate. Then roar more. Yes. And flex.
The crowd goes wild. You already see coin starting to change hands up above.
Put an arm. Oh no, you're still werebear form.
Yeah.
All right. No, yeah, I am gonna do that. I'll run over, put an arm around my werebear. I don't know.
Roll attack.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
I wanna, yeah.
Yep.
Because if she attacks me, then the
rolled-
fight ain't over, motherfucker.
I just rolled wisdom and it's only a 7.
Make an attack roll.
Whoever wins takes the 200 gold instead of 100 each.
Natural 17.
Good damage.
What's the damage?
First one is a 10. 10 damage.
10 total.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so Jiraiya, as you go to pull Rokari in, like, "Grrr!" she with her other arm just stabs you in the gut for 10 points of damage. The crowd is like, "Ah!" it just goes quiet for a minute.
I like to think I was drinking like.
Rokari, roll attack again. You have 2 a turn.
We all feel that we're bonding with her Akari, and it just looks like she betrayed us.
Yeah. And then we'll see how Jiraiya reacts.
Okay, this one it probably misses. 14.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so she guts you once, and then she pulls it out and tries to go in again, and you manage to bat it aside with your claw.
And I'm gonna use my ring of teething and bite her.
You're just like make an attack roll.
I'm really competitive.
Question: Ring of Teething. What does that say? Anything about like? It's just extra damage, right? It doesn't make you like proficient or anything.
It's a D8 plus strength.
Damage, yes, but in terms of the attack roll, are you proficient with unarmed strikes?
Oh. I don't think it would.
It's not a
It's not
weapon.
even really striking. Yeah.
But are you proficient in
So it would count as an unarmed strike because it's your teeth. It's just a matter of are you proficient or not.
Actually,
Same with your claws. Like, do you add anything to your claws?
I am
yeah.
seeing your.
I mean, I rolled a 4. So
your
it's kind of
unarmed
missed
strike.
anyway.
Okay.
But
You actually have unarmed strike listed in your actions, and it's a +7 to hit, so you are proficient.
So it'd be 11.
But yeah, 11 that will miss Rokari.
oh!
Wouldn't that
I can't wait something like that. Man. That's
So
that'd be
you
cool.
try to bite Rokari, you manage to like shimmy a little bit, so he ends up coming away with a mouthful of fur as you rip some of that out of her shoulder. Anything else on your turn there, Dry?
Bonus action. Smite. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And bonus action healing word myself. That was 3.
I like that we're healing wording ourselves, not the raging werebear.
I don't need to have to
I
kill me
don't know
for
that
like
that-
11.
I don't know
though.
that that's the thing. Or like, why would I heal someone who just stabbed me in the chest?
She's taking a lot of damage.
I think she told you guys about that before.
I have.
Oh.
So that's okay. I mean, you'd have to get.
No, I mean, like, do
you'd
what
have
you
to
do.
heal me for 11.
Yeah, I'm not trying to shame you. or
Oh,
anything,
well
so
then,
it's fine.
shit, I'll heal you for a little. I didn't know. I thought we didn't know.
Well, you don't know how much you would have to heal her for.
Yeah.
But
Rokari.
he already said he was doing it at 3rd level.
Meta knowledge.
Yeah, I was already doing it at 3rd level.
Are you gonna do it on yourself or her?
I guess I'll do it on her since I do have it. 3d4 plus 3. It might work.
Maybe.
They're all really nice.
Yeah.
They're all at least 9
It would at least put her closer.
out of 3.
I mean, I could roll with some saving
No,
throws.
you don't have to roll it.
I just have
What's
to
your
get
save
above
plus
an 8.
There's 7 plus 3.
10.
10.
1 hit point away.
1 point away. Are you gonna move or stay put, Dry?
I'm gonna stay put.
Rokari, make your wisdom save.
He's like, "Kee." I'm like, okay. Natural 14. So yeah, I saved.
So would you drop your form then? So this does
Yes,
not
I would
continue to
drop
happen to you.
Finish something.
No, it just ended.
So
The
Rokari,
bonus action healed her for not
Rokari
1
manages to pull back for a second. She drops her werebear form.
Sorry about that.
It is over.
Big old word again.
I use my lay on hands to heal my own.
I'll buy you beer. I'll wait. If I can afford it.
We're winning. We just won.
Oh, yes.
Indeed,
Oh,
indeed.
oh, spend money on this.
Yeah, but you guys win 100 gold for winning each.
And you won. 'cause
Oh.
you got-
Yeah, and I get whatever the payout is for.
I'm rich again.
Yeah. Yeah. You can buy all your tools.
Yes.
You're like peasant rich.
Okay. Oh god, my voice is horrible. That's a great fight. She's a smoker. You guys are brought back out of the ring. The crowd is cheering. You're getting clapped on the back for putting on a good fight. Very quickly, you're handed a little Sax coin. Each of you 100 for your wins.
You already got my money back. I'm gonna bet on you.
Ola, you are handed a bag.
Yeah.
And celebrate with this. Drinks. Shot? This is a nice establishment.
Shot?
They have liquor.
You are handed a bag with 300 gold pieces.
Not bad.
Damn.
What if that changes our odds? I don't know.
I don't know.
Depends on how the other people look.
Is the betting still going on or not?
Yeah, they said before the fight starts, we can bet.
Okay. I'm up for
How much?
that.
We can put on him.
Yeah, if they
It's
keep
gold.
something. Who knows? We could trip and both fall and hit really hard and be done.
Hey, at the end of the day, I got to go up and
All right.
Whoever wins them.
fight.
There's betting in their game. Very different.
What is it? No, you are New Zealand. Those are actually the
I'll put
same.
another 10.
Another 10.
Just another 10.
Well,
What's
gambling, there's no skill in gambling. And betting,
You
How
don't
much
need
did
the
you put
wrong-
on that?
when you know your friends.
How much did you put 50?
On our next bout,
I'm envisioning Roz every time you speak.
Yes.
Mike
Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. For our next fight, we have the Easterner Wind. Made up of
When I lose, I'm
Made up of Felv and Regina.
Plan on going down.
I said
but I'm
Raven.
gonna be up in-
Raven! I even had it written down. Velvet Raven! She motions to the arena.
good luck.
Pop on down.
Plop
Yeah.
on down.
I'm
Just like,
or walk downstairs, whatever those are.
Yeah, okay.
Let's move these not dead but dead boxes.
Oh yeah. Dun dun dun.
Or are we gonna be on this side? Doesn't matter.
okay.
Because we went down first.
That's what I figured it was. You wouldn't just go down the ladder and stand at the base of the
Find me, bitch.
Who else is coming down this aisle?
Instant stab before they even like touch the ground.
Like the Olympics, just club to the knee.
For our next team, we have the Green Storm. They are made up of Valora Greenbreeze. Good God. You see an elven woman. She looks to be in her like human equivalent of her early 20s. She's about 5'4". She has green eyes, long wavy brown hair, loose brown pants, and a gray tunic with long baggy sleeves. Resting both hands on her smooth ashwood quarterstaff, and she narrows her eyes and slightly tilts her head as she stares directly at you, Regina. And
Scared.
huh?
I'm scared.
And our reigning champion in these pits, Cloud.
Good lord.
We've heard anything
Like
before like
Cloud.
this.
Like
Strife.
real.
Yeah.
Like cloud.
Like Cloud.
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 Fuck that.
Uh,
That's mean.
Spiky blonde.
you see a
Big old blade.
Humongous.
tabaxi man.
Oh.
He looks to be a little older. He's got purple eyes, like striking purple eyes, short black fur, which in his age has like some streaks of gray throughout. He's about 6'1". He is fairly muscular, and he has numerous scars on his face, neck, and arms. He's wearing black studded leather armor, wielding a short sword.
It's just this giant dude, and he's so tiny. Fighting him.
For right now.
Size doesn't matter, man. We learned anything.
He's a grower, not a shower.
I'm actually
Oh my god. Okay, continue. I'm sorry.
Wearing black studded leather armor, wielding a short sword in one hand, a round dark iron shield in the other. As you see him jump down into the pit, does kind of like a superhero landing. The arm that he catches himself with, the third point, you see a missing patch of fur on that arm, where you can see his skin is branded with 3 links of chain together. He stands up. You see his like muscular form like ripple beneath the fur. His hackles go up a little bit. He lifts his sword and gets in a stance, ready to go. Fighters ready.
Yep.
Not great at showboating these two. Begin! Alright, let's get initiative. Where's my d20?
I'm gonna over here. And watch the fight. And cheer them on. And secret little cast
Maybe you'll have a first and last.
Anything goes. People be mad.
probably. I wouldn't. But
I'm terrified.
We
I'm
have
gonna
to hide
die
somewhere.
again.
these aren't people.
Bless
It
you.
doesn't matter. It'll
And
happen.
you.
It's me.
Are you guys to sneeze? Bless.
They'll never know.
Whoever catches, I'll bless them.
Initiative?
17.
4. Natural 1. That matters. Doesn't matter. It's probably last. That's very important. I was really hoping to go first.
Always.
I know, but Sid's first because
Lions.
so
Fire.
against the wall.
Danny would have definitely been a bald cat.
Not the wall, I'm scared.
I'm
mean-
fire resistant.
It's fine.
That exact wall.
It wouldn't hit the outside. It's not bad. If it's 40 feet again, it's the exact same.
The stairs would be gone.
Yeah, fuck
But I'm like leaning over the rim.
Now that the
That's
lights are
your
going, can I just kind of like,
Nice and nose.
you know, like I'm into the fight, but I'm also I want to like be looking around to see the comings and goings of people and see if I do see anybody dealing drugs or anything like that. Or
Perception.
We can try to score some smack while we're getting shit beat out of us, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
No,
party later tonight.
No, but that's how you
So-
get into
You
those
should
organizations.
see who's selling the spice.
So,
Yeah, that's
just
what I'm
remember
doing.
the wording of
The
the whole
sugar.
warehouse.
Thieves can't.
What's
Thieves
it
can't.
called?
Use your thieves can't.
Sharp sugar.
I don't know what that is, but
Sugar.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Shut up.
I was gonna say.
That's sugar.
It's the words of the owl man for the warehouse. It's like anything you find that's valuable, you can take. You just take as much of the drugs as you want.
Yeah, I know.
No.
The pouch of sugar.
He said to burn it down with the drugs
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, he said take anything but burn down the drugs. Yeah.
But how would you know if we're burning it down?
just take 1, 2 bags.
Bag of holding, man.
Yeah.
We
Do
got a
that.
bag of.
Oh no.
Sharpshooter.
It's not gonna know.
Just
Why is this like
hey,
the rest of this campaign?
I've been thinking about it since last week.
Go to the next town
Holy
and sell it.
Oh my
Nobody-
god.
She's
Why
not
is she so
actually that
big?
tall. It's a furball mini.
Oh,
Can also use it to assassinate people in natural laws. They overdosed.
Yeah.
Through their veins.
Okay, so top of the round is Regina.
Oh sure. Oh sure. Okay. Okay.
It's Revan now.
Yeah. Raven.
It's not like the announcer called out and said it's your turn.
Bullshit.
So I did it.
The green breeze there.
The-
So she looked at me all weird.
Yeah, she stared at she tilted her head and stared at you.
I am going to chill touch her.
Oh.
Birch.
Is that an attack roll on your part?
Yeah, arranged spell attack.
Get it.
Okay. I look at this one right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have many things now. 20.
That'll hit, yeah.
Oh, that's It's oh dang. 14 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Whatever.
Okay, and what is that? What's that do?
I can't regain hit points until the start of the next turn.
Okay.
Until then, the hand clings to the target.
Cool.
So it was like ghosty hand was
it
just like
reaches out from the ground, wraps around her ankle.
Oh yeah.
throw the other hand up at her in the drawer.
Any bonus
Zombie-
action
zombie
or-
hand.
Zombie hand.
Yeah. Okay. Am I able to bring my dog out as a bonus? Yeah, I can. I'm bringing my doggy out.
Oh, hell
Oh.
That is a bonus action.
Hell yeah.
Where?
Put them in between where we are.
Is that Blue's Clues?
yeah.
That's it.
So there's a little sound in the air, and right next to you pops out this hellhound. Is that you?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Next up, we have Valora. So she's
It's Valor or Valor?
Valora. She takes that damage from your chill touch and and kind of shirks away from the hand a little bit. It's clinging to her leg. She sort of just decides to ignore it for the moment. She first uses her bonus action. The quarterstaff that she's holding, she taps it on the ground and it transforms into a shillelagh. And then for
Shillelagh.
yes, for her action, she reaches into a small, kind of dirty leather pouch at her side, and she pulls out her hand closed like this, and then opens it, and you see 3 spiders crawling around. She blows on them; they fly off onto the ground, and then all grow into giant spiders.
So spooky.
Holy shit.
Dogs against spiders.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
It is real big.
Marvel.
Yeah. For
Looking
sure.
real good right now.
For sure.
Speedy baby.
Goodbye, spiders. Hello, naked Faxi.
Okay.
Does your dog need some initiative?
Yeah.
Where is your dog?
It's 10.
10. Okay, so I got you.
I'm pretty sure you have to target your dog on one thing.
Mhm.
You have to decide what you target it on.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be that lady.
Oh, that bitch.
That
Spider bitch.
Wow, you just hate her for no reason.
She looked at me.
She looked at me.
Wow.
Wow.
So girls can't look at a girl.
Dirty looks.
Expect not trying to get hurt.
True story.
So,
Well, right.
Spider 1, Feld, is going to attempt to bite you with a 7 to hit. Spider 2 is going to attempt to bite Hellhound. Jesus Christ, with a 10 to hit.
It's probably not. I hope so.
No.
Okay. Spider 3 is going to do
Jack shit.
It's been a what?
actually yes, but hold on.
What?
And pluck its
Okay.
web strings in a nice melody.
The Bard Spider.
Oh.
Spider Bard.
Spider 3 is going to do a web attack.
Oh.
We're gonna say Reggie. No. Whoa, Hellhound. 16 to hit.
Yes.
Alright, Hellhound is restrained.
Is that 14?
There's a ring out there. That is frightened. It's this, nope. There you go.
Nope. Yeah. Make sure you do your stuff.
As an action, Hellhound can use its action to make a strength check to try to burst out as one method. Or other, that's one way you can try to escape. And that's her. That brings us to Cloud. Who is
Not Star Fox.
gonna...
The sword and shield.
Yeah, he's great. He's the reigning champ. He is... Yeah, he's gonna go straight up on Regina. No hold barred. Okay. He's gonna start things off with a shield bash. That is a 17 to hit Regina.
Yeah.
Yep. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and please make a strength saving throw.
15.
15. You managed to stay standing. You took your 10 points.
Yes.
Okay. And then he's going to go ahead and take 2 jabs at you with a spear. One is real bad with a 10 to hit.
No.
The other is another 17.
Shield.
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 Oh, shield?
Yeah, shield.
Shield.
Ching.
You monster. Okay.
Must be. Must be. Shield. Okay.
If we done the first time, it would have been. Shield
Oh yeah, shield lasts the whole thing.
Oh, whatever.
I was forgetting about that.
That's fine. Alright.
What other spiders?
That's him. Cloud's gonna.
Yeah.
And she'll be doing something.
Yeah, he'll stay there.
I said that she'll live.
No, I'll take one step that way. Towards Vince.
He died.
He tripped.
Alright, that brings us to the
towards
Hellhound.
towards.
Yeah,
He
come
also-
this way.
Oh, to sorry.
I
Towards
know,
Vince.
it's really confusing.
Yeah.
I was wondering too.
Not towards that. Towards Vince.
Not towards Felth. That's what I was
Hellhound.
thinking.
Phil's way
Sorry.
over there. Vince is
I didn't
way
think
over
that.
there.
He's gonna run over.
That's the train.
Can't. He's restrained.
Oh, he's
Weapon
restrained.
thing.
Lives.
Yeah, so he can't move. He can attack. Still at disadvantage, but he can't move.
Or he can break.
Well, yeah, I guess he's gonna have to try and break free.
Okay. How's he doing that?
I don't know. He's a dog. Just
He's gonna go.
Yeah.
Hellish.
Is he gonna try to like rip out of it, or is he gonna like
Jump.
He's gonna
anything
power
else? I don't
bark
know.
like bolt.
I would assume you'd like move his body around a lot if it's like web.
Real dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me
Extreme
a
wiggle.
strength check.
Fucking freak out if he flips.
15.
15. Yeah, with that you kind of breaks out of it. That's his action.
Okay.
So I don't know if he can bonus or if you want to have.
You can still have a move, yeah.
Get around the
Yeah, I'm gonna have
That
him move
doggo?
to the lady.
How many spices?
Like 4 because his speed is 50. So
He will take an attack of opportunity from. Well, wait. If his speed is 50, he can get all the way to her.
and I can move
Just trying to
through
avoid
other
the
creatures
two.
and
Yeah, I
objects
was like,
and
oh,
they're
look that
difficult
way.
terrain.
No, he still would have had to pass through that spot, like
Oh,
going
yeah, it
through the
doesn't
middle.
matter.
Yeah,
Does
so
he
he'll,
attack
he'll take an attacks of opportunity from both of those spiders. One's a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For him.
Yeah.
Yes. Have him make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Am I allowed to use luck for him or no?
For inspirations?
No.
think.
If not, it's okay if I can't.
I know you can force like
Other
rerolls
people to
on-
re-roll, yeah.
DM inspiration.
Use your luck to force your dog to read.
Oh,
You looking at
No.
it?
I think it's like the word of the thing says whenever you make an attack, blah 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 blah, or when attack is made against you.
Okay, so no.
So since that's not you,
Okay.
We got DM
Then
inspirations.
absolutely not.
what? It was a natural.
What his con save was what?
Oh, Wisconsin.
That's what you just
I
rolled.
thought I already. Oh,
Natural?
1, 2, 3 then.
3, okay. Okay. So from the initial bite from the first spider, he takes 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And since he failed his save, he takes another 11 points of poison damage.
Jesus.
He's still up.
Yeah, but not doing very well.
Poor puppy.
Swarm.
Okay. But yes. Oh, I forgot the second fighter. Bad. That's it. It's only an 8 for the second spider.
Oh, right.
So he avoids that bite. But he got there. Does he have a bonus action?
No.
Alrighty. Then that brings us to health.
Yeah, what?
See, I was worried about your dog thing.
Oh, don't worry about my dog.
It gets everybody else.
Fire heals him. He's from hell.
Okay.
I'm sure that's how it works.
I can cast him
It
again if I
grows.
wanted to.
So larger creatures.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do fireball at 4th level.
You're fireballing.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get that shit out. Let's go. It's gonna get nasty in here.
I know. That's why I was like, "Are you sure?"
Which one
I'm
is
still
it?
standing right
I think it is that.
here, leaning over the
I'm
rail.
pretty sure. Yeah.
I'm standing on the
what she's
rail.
holding is also fireball.
Just want to feel the warmth.
No, that ring. Yeah.
It works. Either way, I'll hit the back wall. Then.
Holy shit!
Oh,
You're
no.
gonna kill people.
No, I'm hitting the wall.
Well, no,
There's 10-foot wall, so it should go straight up.
but you want to hit those other spiders in front of you?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely hit those spiders in front of you.
Just, I'll just hit that bitch.
Yeah.
Right
Where
in
were
her,
you staying?
right in her green eyeball.
You got fire resistance, Richard. Right up.
See, it's hard to center that.
Standing on this side.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
That's why I wanted to use that one thing. Here, hold on a second.
What's that all bent up?
I don't know. It's probably been tweaked against
It's-
other ones in the box for
It's
so long.
Sitting
sitting
on top
on,
of
it's
the
sitting on the spider.
No, it's like
Have fun. All right.
I'm trying to get a
Yeah, you got everybody. I mean, other than Cloud.
a ballpark center point. But I like it.
He's engineering some shit.
So,
Yeah, I
of
mean-
course, aiming low at her feet. Preferably.
This all just rolls up the walls, right?
Hey, we'll find out.
It's 40 feet, but how,
At least it's all stone.
it only goes 40 feet up. The fireball.
It'd go 20 feet up in a sphere from that spot.
And it's 10, 10 feet down.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Bars on.
Don't watch too fucking close. This isn't my problem. That's safe.
Yeah.
Those buffaloes.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, that's not a D20.
I have roll for doggy. Doggo rolls.
What am I gonna roll?
Spider 1 success. Spider 2 fail. You said 15?
18.
Success.
Spider 3 fail. Aurora. Success.
So 2 spiders failed. Died.
Very probable.
1 spider, 1 doggo. 1 giant lady. 6 hits.
the start of the season.
Oh,
28.
Yes. So, spider directly in front of Fel, dead, and the spider furthest from me, dead.
and the other ones took 14 damage, right? If they succeed.
So 14 damage to Doggo. 14.
Still in.
He's just in it for the bite.
4 little points.
Okay. So dog is still standing.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. So Phil hits that fireball.
One day he'll work.
Shoots up out of the pit below, in a wall, like a sheet of flame on that one, like half, pretty much, of the like surrounding outside line of the pit. People jump back. There, you hear a few screams above as people kind of like drop to the ground, like, "Wah!" And there's like some sleeves on fire and shit.
That's about right.
You hear that? Hey, watch that shit.
I'm cheering like
Mike
so
was
loud.
Dry loves it. Wow. Yeah, good play. Bonus action to move.
Bonus action. I'm going to inspire Regina.
Nice.
Okay.
You gonna move?
Where?
He is at the edge of the edge.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, is that you?
That's
Brings us back up to the top of the round. Reggie.
Mhm.
What you got?
Shark can grasp this guy in front of me.
Make an attack
Smart.
roll.
Now I'm using luck for myself. 17.
That will hit. Oh, no. No. Parry.
Shocking grasp.
Inspiration.
you have inspiration from me.
Oh yeah, and inspiration. Oh yeah, use that inspiration. That's a D8, right?
Oh, like an extra
On your attack roll.
Like a bard.
It's
Bard inspiration.
kind of too late, but
I'm confused.
I inspired you.
I
You have a
believe
D8
you're supposed to use
before you know the outcome of the roll.
correct. Yeah.
Oh, what?
For inspiration.
Oh, like
We need an inspiration.
DM
ring.
inspiration. If
We
she
need
has
an
DM
inspiration.
inspiration,
She
she can
does.
use that. If she wants to. Does this seem like an important enough moment to use DM inspiration?
But we need an inspiration ring to put on people.
Otherwise,
so
you
they know
know, what
that
was a
inspiration.
17, right? Okay, so he is using
Put the
his
red
reaction to up his AC to parry it. It's up to
Okay.
you if you want to use a
I-
DM spell or not.
I've never heard of
It's like a shield.
It's a different class.
Fighter shield.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. It's just not as good as she.
No. That's okay.
Okay. So you go to shocking grasp. He.
How do you parry a shot?
It's a hand. She has to touch him to use it. So he manages to, just as you're about to touch him, he lifts his shield to bat your hand away. Your wrist stings a little bit as you shake it out. Bonus action or move?
Since like he's diagonal from me, would he still get an attack of opportunity?
Correct.
And I'm
Yes.
just going to bonus action Shadow Blade.
Nice.
Okay. So as that hand, you shake out the pain from your wrist as after he smacks it, and that shaking just turns into a bit of a swirl as Shadow coalesces around and forms the Shadow Blade in your hand. At the end of your turn, we move on to Valora. After the fireball, she kind of like went down to weather the blast. She stands up. She kind of bats a little fire out on her shoulder. She says, "You really have to stop that." She's going to point towards you and cast Blight. So please make a Constitution saving throw.
17.
Ooh, that
No, couldn't get much better than that.
pretty good. Okay. It is a success. You will take half damage. Okay. So, D8s. 1,
It's not
2.
my turn. I can do like counter spell to people.
Super coffee. It is. What did you counter spell?
No, I was just asking.
Pretty low roll, honestly.
Blighted.
Yeah. 25. You saved, so halved to math thing.
13.
Yes, thank you. 13. And seeing you weather that pretty well, she's. Damn it. The spider is going to close in on you and try to bite you. The one remaining. John, if you would move that up to fail, please.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 15 to hit.
No.
Fail. Spider tries to bite and misses.
What's your AC?
Yeah, 17.
Damn, way higher than me.
So I spent money on a ring.
Oh, that's
I
right.
got a bunch of shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Things. Okay. Sorry. That goes back down to Cloud, who is he's just smiling at you. Honestly, it feels like he's handling this pretty well, and he's got clearly he's got prowess and skill. He's been doing this for a long time. You can tell. He's got the confidence to go with it. He doesn't look like dickish or arrogant in it. He looks like he's having fun. You know. He is going to kick his turn off with a shield bash. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Cutting words. Doesn't matter because your AC 16, so anything over 1 is.
Okay.
And it was 1 aim.
Misses. He is going to do it again.
Shield bash?
Yes.
He is going to probably miss. Math. 14. Definite miss. He is going to...
Do it again. Shield bash.
He's going to do a spear. Oh, Jesus Christ alive. 16.
Yeah, but shield. I don't want him to stab me.
We gotta protect these little hit points we got.
He's kind of nice. He's loving it. Yeah, he just, he's doing his thing. Okay. That's him. He's going to stay put, and that brings us to Hellhound.
Oh yeah. Okay. So my little help here is going to bite.
Your fucking face.
I got an extra one.
Okay.
He sucks.
Big whiff. That's all right.
He's taking some hits for you though.
Sponge for fun.
Is that it for the Hellhound?
And it's locking her down.
Hellhound
for moving.
is a tank.
Okay, it brings us to Fel.
Need something.
You're being harried by a Spider-Man.
Not sure that spider. Don't eat that spider. I'm going to. Oh, is she wearing metal anywhere? No, probably not.
No.
Unfortunate. I'm going to. Let's see here. Guiding bolt her. Uh, 20 total.
Yes.
Excellent.
At level what?
2.
Wait, what do you
Not
do?
a lot of times.
Or actually 3. Yeah, it's on 3.
Attacking the spider.
What?
Attacking the spider?
No.
No.
Oh, the lady.
Your favorite lady. 21. Radiant, and she's glowing green. Ironically.
Stylish. Perfect.
Indeed.
All right, yeah, you strike her with the guiding bolt. She kind of lurches back from the hit. Writes herself, oh.
She's glowing now, right?
Is that it for
You
you?
want to put that on her? So we remember.
He'll remember.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll remember.
Okay, staying put.
Yep.
Top of the round, ready?
Remember, you have inspirations.
Mm-hmm. Using my shadow blade. Swiping at this guy in front of me. What do I add to that? With it being a.
I think it's a melee attack.
You add crap to it.
Should say on the spell.
It doesn't say.
I mean, it's pretty much just a dagger.
Right.
Yeah, it just adds
So it'd
damage to whatever weapon.
It'd be
you're using.
dex, and I think you are automatically proficient with it, probably.
Yeah.
So dex and proficiency.
Plus 3 to that. And. Yeah.
13.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, and it also says it makes you proficient with Shadow Blade.
So that will be a miss. Bonus action.
That's all.
Do you have a bonus action or anything you wear in the pool that you should activate? Or anything sweet like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I do have my dress.
Not now.
Okay. Marinate. Activate my dress.
What's it doing for you?
Let's give me a little bit more AC.
How much? For how long?
2 for a minute.
Cool.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Wish there was like a use button so it'd do it automatically, but
Basically,
I
like
remember.
Lady Iron Man.
Yeah.
All right. Da-da-da-da-da. So, is that you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That brings us to Valora. So yeah, having taken that guiding bolt, she goes, "Ow!" and she's gonna point at you again. This time, a sickly green ray comes out of her finger. She's going to cast Ray of Sickness at 3rd level. Alright. Which is 24 to hit.
Cool thing.
So
cutting words. And a lot of hope.
Yeah.
and a lot of hope.
You need max.
Yep. Getting hit?
Yep.
Alright. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Natural 20.
Okay. Wow, it's a really low roll.
Good. To waste all my good rolls on bullshit.
Man, oh man. You take 10 points.
Damn, for a 3rd level?
Yeah, she rolled 2 1s, a 3, and a 5. Not great.
That'll work.
Yeah.
10 points of poison damage as that hits you. Okay. And Fiona.
Perfect time.
Yeah, that's her.
Blade that sucks in the poison. So.
Clyde is up next. You going shield bash? Yeah, 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Dress was.
You take. Where else? You take 8
You
points.
get another 2. You use the thing. You get a total of 3 from it when you're using it.
Yeah.
It's not on there. Where?
Yeah, that thing's weird. Okay.
You could.
He hits, yeah.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are not. I'm sorry, make a strength saving throw.
Oh, jeez. 5.
5. You are knocked prone. And he's gonna jab at you with old Speary. At advantage because you're prone. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Uh, 13 points of piercing damage. Ooh, natural 20.
Oh, no.
Ooh, 16 plus 20 points of piercing damage.
Oh, no. I'm down.
So Cloud, you've been kind of keeping an eye on her out of the corner of your peripheral, and you've seen her like popping shields and weaving and like doing a pretty good job holding off this guy who is like very obviously an expert combatant with the tools at his disposal. But he manages to get off that shield bash that he's been trying for all this time, knocks her on her ass, and while she's down there, just tap tap, and she's out cold. You hear that whistle from above. Quick little healing, so you get like 1 hit point back, but you know you are out of the fight.
So she's not allowed back any of it if he heals her?
He did not heal her.
I know, but if he did, she's not allowed back him.
No, you're out. That brings us to Valve. No, Hellhound. No, wait. If you're unconscious, does he go away?
Oh, I'm sure.
Is it a concentration thing?
Oh,
Oh, I don't. I think he's just. Oh, he is gone when he hits 0.
or
Okay,
after
so
5
it stays up.
minutes.
So Hellhound is still there, so he can go.
Oh, wonderful. So he's gonna
Avenge.
try and
Find
bite
out
that lady.
Bite that way.
With advantage, because she's blowing, technically.
Correct.
Sure.
Nice.
Definitely.
22.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. Roll damage.
Nice. So
That's the first time he's ever got to do damage.
I know. I'm so excited.
Good job, little hellhound.
8.
8 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. He sinks his teeth and draws blood. She says, I'm not the only one here.
And she's the only one good fucked up.
All right. Now we are at Fell.
Let's go.
Nope, yep. Wait a second. I forgot to have the spider try to bite you on. 13.
Well, firewall.
Where do you want this one at now?
Oh, let's see.
Probably doesn't want to kill Regina.
She's got 1 hit point.
Instant death.
Some guy will just lean over and heal her.
I mean, probably the same kind of spot.
You don't want to hit
That
the spider?
side. No, not worried about the spider. I want him to at least work for his win.
So you're hitting her, the Hound, and Cloud.
Yep.
And the fancy,
Alright.
rich people.
No, they're even up higher anyway. So
That's true.
She fails her dex save.
Yeah.
17.
Cloud fails too.
Yeah, they both fail. Big damage, big damage, big damage.
Did the Hellhound succeed?
Yeah, but
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So he's done so.
He's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
get healed.
if only. It's be a great heal for him.
He just did like 10th level.
No. 23.
23. Very nice. Okay. And okay. Ooh. Another explosion of fire. More screams from above. Stop it, damn it!
I asked before we fought. No one said shit about no fire.
She said keep it in the ring.
Keep your face out of the ring.
They are both still standing. Valora is looking hurt. She's like furiously batting away flames from her loose cloth clothing.
How much of that's left?
I was gonna say, that shit's not happening. That shit's probably
What's
gone.
that tabaxi look like right now?
He looks fine, honestly.
Somewhat singed, but barely.
Embarrassed her.
Yeah, that's his first hit.
Warm
Um,
warm fur.
It was a good hit. And he definitely went down on one knee briefly just to take it and stands back up with and starts to inch his way towards you. Is that your turn, sir?
Sure.
Okay, that brings us to Valora. She says, "Ow! God damn it!" She's gonna run up at you, actually.
Good.
Oh no, you're surrounded.
I'm gonna put a stop to this.
Smack.
She is. Yeah. Okay. That's a 20 to hit.
Shield.
What
20. No, to hit.
So what's your AC?
22 with shield.
Okay. Oh, and actually,
23 if it's wet. Which it's not.
when the Hellhound goes out, she breathes just a small sigh of relief. And she seems to gain just a little bit of vitality as it dies.
She didn't kill it.
It hit 0 hit points around her. Okay.
Sucked out its soul.
Well, she tried a thing, it didn't work, and she says, "Damn it!"
I wink at her.
The spider is going to try to bite you. With a big 11.
Nope.
And Cloud is running up.
Good.
Run up, run
He
up.
wants his turn.
And technically, they can't be flanking because they don't have a back. Right?
Yeah.
This is true.
And the spot
You
next
gotta
to
give me
you,
something.
even the spot next to you, like, isn't the spot.
Yeah.
Nope.
So if you turned into a T-Rex right now, would you just smash them all?
So he's shield dashing. That is a 26.
Dang. Double shield.
I can't.
Yeah, it is his reaction.
I'm out
Really
of,
low roll.
everything
6
too.
points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
Do I get the roll for that?
For what? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Strength. Thank
It's not gonna be good, but
But at least give me a chance.
you.
you said 6 points.
Yes.
Oh shit! I was doing the math. This thing does math for me. I don't know.
Wow, this has been down the whole time.
18.
Oh, you're
Thank
not.
you.
He's going to try to do it again.
23 hit.
Does that hit as well?
Mm-hmm.
Make another strength save. And that
Fuck
is
me.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
16. You are still standing.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Strongest
You said
little
9?
motherfucker
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah. He's gonna try
I'm
again.
gonna wink at him too.
You're gonna wink at him too?
In a scared kind of way.
In a scared kind of way. That sounds about right. Yeah, he's gonna
More
go
twitch.
try and shield dash you again.
Just-
that one
just a
is
wall.
gonna miss.
Aha!
As it kind
Holding him up.
of off your shield.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. He stays put, brings his shield up, and gets his spear like set on the top of it, pointed at you like Spartan style, 300. And it's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Mm.
And I am
Okay.
going to sneakily walk away.
You got one way out.
Oh, I know.
They will hear you go,
You think they will.
and
They might not.
They are going to try to take attacks of opportunity at this
It'd
point.
be 3 attacks of opportunity. At least.
That's okay. Not necessarily. At least one.
Okay, so Cloud and the spider.
Sure.
So Cloud is gonna make a spear attack.
At disadvantage.
Natural one, so it doesn't matter.
Hell yeah.
The spider is gonna try to bite you.
Disadvantage.
I know. Cocked.
I gotta do everything I can. Try to survive, man.
21.
No.
No.
Well, how long does shield last?
Till the end of the next turn.
The
Yeah.
end of your next turn or the beginning of your next
I'll
turn?
tell you.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's not his turn yet.
Yeah, that's because
It's his turn now.
It is.
He cast visible. Sorry.
So it does hit. It doesn't mean I'm invisible.
No, the spider bites you. I will need you to make a save. Hold on. But it will be a Constitution saving throw. Oh,
The saves are real.
you take 8 points of piercing
Natural
damage.
20?
20. You took your 8 piercing. Okay, and you managed to move around. You don't getting hit doesn't turn you visible. You have to do things. Okay. You've taken a hit, and it is still your turn. Action bonus.
Well,
Action was
spell.
invisibility.
Bonus.
Tell him.
You told him that.
Don't tell him.
Absolutely, tell me that. Fuck out of here with that.
We already did.
I
it.
turned into an invisible T-Rex.
I can't yet. Nothing. I'm going to just.
You heal
Make yourself even smaller.
Right.
Heal yourself.
Just sip on a potion.
I don't think I have anything.
Well, probably if
Or
he
yeah, you
uses
could
any.
take a potion.
Potions are too expensive.
I was gonna say if he uses any magic, then he reappear.
Yeah, that's magic.
Well, you said
Alright,
it.
potion you would. Potion's only 50. I think we have discount.
I guess I'll stealth potion.
You're taking a potion?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't
That's
matter. It
hilarious.
absolutely doesn't matter. The amount of hit points I
I got
have.
money on this times.
Okay. That brings us back to Valora. She is going to, like, hearing your footsteps, she's going to whip around and she's going to dispel magic. What level is invisibility?
It's two.
Second.
Yeah, it's 2. Second.
It is.
Does she have to
dispelled.
be able to see it? Something you can see within range.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. You don't have to see it.
She doesn't know
I
the
looked that
range.
up specifically because I wasn't
She
sure
doesn't.
either.
Then she's got to use an action to perceive.
No.
Right.
Good try.
She knows he's there. She doesn't know exactly his like precise location. She knows he's there. That's why you can like attack with disadvantage and stuff
If
like
I can
that.
actually use this one.
He's by no means been quiet. He is just not visible.
Little sweet. I'm just so little. They can't hear me. I'm tiny.
So it is dispelled. You are now visible.
Sweet.
And she goes. Her spider
I
is
wink
gonna
again.
try to bite you. Actually, it's gonna move around to the opposite side
Oh,
there
damn.
to
I
flank,
can get advantage on you.
and now try to bite you.
Shield.
Already,
Oh yeah. Yeah, already. Yes.
natural 20, which makes a total of 25 for the spider.
I'm down. It doesn't matter. I have 1 hit point. But
You have 1 hit point?
You are down. Well,
Dang.
in that case, no, roll Constitution save anyway because it matters.
Oh shit.
3.
Sorry. All right, so
You're dead.
So, I mean, you're gonna take a bunch of damage. It won't matter. It won't be enough to like insta death you or anything.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Are you absolutely sure?
I'm absolutely sure. I think
I
even
don't think
even
you're
at the highest possible roll, it wouldn't be enough to insta.
We'll find out.
It won't. It's the maximum is 27. I know you have more hit points than
Go ahead.
that. So,
The maximum can be 27 because it's double because of the natural 20. So the maximum would be 54, which I have
Do you-
less than that.
you have less than 54.
Yeah.
I guess we'll roll. I don't
And
think.
since you got
How much do you have?
45.
You insta killed spell?
Maybe I don't know.
You guys better you better sue them.
Right.
Get all the money they got.
Right.
Well, my thing is too.
No. Wait. Well, Wait.
Mhm.
no. It would be
Oh.
Because
shut up.
the-
Don't
the-
say it. You said it.
the extra
They're all on
damage
the
would
recording.
not
You
be
didn't hear
critical.
me.
So like
Yeah,
the
why wouldn't it? Of course it would.
because
It's
it's
one
a,
attack roll. Just
it's
roll
like
it.
a spell. No, this isn't an attack roll. So there's 1d8 based on the attack roll.
Okay.
The 2d8 are based on your con save.
Sure. And
So
I
those
failed
would
it
not
while I
be
was
doubled.
alive. Right. Just roll it. We'll find out.
I'm saying those wouldn't be doubled.
That's
Though.
okay. We're gonna find out.
Alright. Whatever. The double damage is
Yeah.
2.
I've survived past when I should have already.
So 4 plus
Where's my spider?
Stealth becomes
4 plus 3 for 7 points of piercing damage.
See, it's fine.
And 9 more points of poison.
Okay.
But the interesting part, because this poison damage reduced you to 0 hit points, you are stable but poisoned for an hour, even after regaining hit points, and you are very quickly healed, as everyone has been. You are paralyzed.
Again. It's just how it works.
Wait, he's paralyzed for an hour?
No.
Yes. You're paralyzed for as long as you're poisoned. So unless somebody
You're good.
removes the poison on you. So you come to after blacking out briefly as you're given a point of healing from someone above, but you can't move. You find your muscles locked up.
I
And
will,
she says, "Sorry about that." As she kind of like rubs her shoulder where you hit her with a guiding bolt moments ago.
How about the fireball?
They're so lucky. I was trying to get to the middle and turn into a T-Rex.
Yeah.
I was gonna fucking eat them.
She kind of wiggles her fingers. She wiggles her fingers over her spider. It turns small again. She scoops it up and puts it in her pouch. And then she is...
Could you not have turned into a T-Rex in the corner?
What?
Could you not have done it in the corner when they had you like surrounded?
You have to have enough room to do it.
You do.
I am fairly short, so
She kind of kneels down above you, Felv, and says, "I can't do anything about the poison. I'm sorry about that. But there's this." And she's going to use...
reach down.
No. She's going to do a Cure Wounds at 3rd level. Giving
Just lead the
you...
way there.
instead of letting you go into a
Just prop me up in a corner
slumber.
somewhere.
I'm
I'll be
gonna
fine.
jump
Hey
down.
guys,
I'm gonna
weekend
jump
at
down in
Bernie's.
the pit.
Wisdom.
with Felt's body.
4. So she gives you 13 points of healing.
Yeah.
With
I
her
will
Cure
jump
Wounds.
down and retrieve him from the pit.
Well, I was gonna.
Sorry about that, then.
Oh, you were gonna do it?
The paralytic's in there. Not sorry. She stands up. She goes over to you, Regina, kneels down and says, "You fought well." Still kind of looking at you a little strangely, but she's going to do a 3rd level Cure Wounds on you as well. Wow. 16, 20, for 23 points of healing.
I'm going
Nice.
to use protection from poison on that.
It doesn't matter afterwards.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, never mind. That's against.
Just as a...
No, it neutralizes the poison.
Yeah, but just as a...
Can't you do lay on hands?
Yep.
Lay on hands.
I
on
think
think
so.
so. I already used
Oh.
it.
Oh, that's right.
It didn't matter anyways since we're not. You
Yeah.
already fought.
Till Negan comes finds us after this.
So you use your thing, he removes the poison, so you
We're
find
sleeping
yourself like creakily
Right.
getting your movement back. A little sore and painful at first, but you slowly get your range of motion back in place.
Leaving the casino facility.
No,
It's our safe place.
I don't know about that.
The organizer. All right. Oh God! All right. I got every time. It's hard. The fight's over. Well done. Well done. It's easier when it's deeper. I don't know why. The winners are the Easterner Wind. You guys are brought out of the pit, healed a little bit by Valora, and each handed a bag of 100 gold.
Why?
Hey, they
They
lost.
lost.
Oh, that's right.
I was like, what?
I know. I was like so confused.
I was like, wait,
the
the green
What are you
storm
saying?
Yeah.
Consolation prize.
Everyone gets a trophy. Everyone gets a bag of gold. You said it. It's working.
The Green Star! So you guys are all pulled out of the pit. You have to watch as the Green Storm is handed their money, their winnings. Olo, you're at 100 gold.
Yep.
Sorry, pal.
No, I'm still
Kari,
came
you're
out of it.
out 50.
20.
Dry, or 20, I'm sorry. Dry is out 50.
You still got 50 on me, but you're also gonna lose.
No. That was just my winnings from fighting.
Sure. Yeah.
It was play money.
Mm-hmm.
I earned my play money.
Yep.
My gaming money.
Regina, Valora like spends like maybe an awkwardly long beat just looking at you after she's like handed her winnings and you guys are still kind of standing on the edge of the pit, and she sort of just like blinks a few times, shakes her head just a little bit, and then she walks away. She goes over to the bar. He didn't like that.
It's okay.
That's all you can do.
I was already gonna
Hey, he's
leave.
not poison no more.
Yeah.
I cast invisibility again. I'm like,
Fuck you guys.
Valora goes over to the bar to get a drink. People are cheering and stuff. It was a good fight. You guys lost, but people still like thought you did well. You put on a good show. You put up a good fight. So you're getting kind of clapped on the back. Cloud is
Not me.
obviously
Just Regina.
No, yeah.
well, before you were gone. Cloud is obviously very well loved. The reception he gets is like loud and uproarious. He gets people going to like shake his hand, slap him on the shoulder and everything. He's like, and he looks around and says, "Where is the little man? He did well. What? Right." And he goes over to Regina. "You, shadowy one who summons scary dog. Excellent work." He claps you on the shoulders and heads off to the bar to get a drink himself.
Oh, he's also Russian.
By the way, Ola, you recognize him from your time about town.
Took me a long time to recognize you.
The whole fight.
Not a super big deal or anything. Not like, backstory specific. But when you and Thal were like popping in shops, he was the weaponsmith.
Oh, okay.
He runs the Stormforge.
Maybe we can turn this into a discount.
So,
Feel bad for us.
all right. Well done all. It is time for the final fight of the evening, now that the champion's bout is over. Our
Come on, Bruce Buffer.
fearless Rupert Quakesley. He stands up from his seat.
So I have two quick things. One, I had rolled that 19 to see stuff during that fight. Did I see anything?
You were looking for people dealing, right?
And just like people coming and going, if there's anybody I recognize, like besides the Cloud.
Not a lot of people in and out. Certainly the people I said before that you recognized. Quinn and Happy Jack both here.
Yeah.
You do see as things are happening, a fight's going on, at one of the tables, kind of over on the side where the bar is and stuff, you do manage to see like a sort of subtle like trading of hands under the table. One guy trades off it looks like a little brown pouch and a few coins in return. He sticks them in his pouch at his waist.
Can I take a second to remember both those faces?
Sure.
It's brown sugar.
Yeah.
Pouches.
The man receiving the pouch, he's a halfling gentleman, doing a fair bit of rubbing in his nose.
So that's how you...
The gentleman who gentleman who took the coins in return is a tabaxi as well. He has kind of a white spotted leopard look to his fur. a little on the short side for a tabaxi at like, 5'6", wearing a brown cloak. Doesn't have the hood up or anything. Yeah. Reverend Quaxley. He stands up from his seat. He's wearing at the moment like a suit jacket and a vest. He pulls off his jacket, sets it on the chair behind him, like folding it up nicely and laying it over the back. He undoes the top couple buttons, rolls up his sleeves. He leaves on his paisley vest and just hops over the railing there of the top tier. And then takes a few steps through the crowd, like nodding and patting a few people on the shoulder, and then hops over the edge of the pit down to the ground below. And he sort of just does this, and they go fucking nuts. Everybody is boisterous. As it starts to come down a little bit, the organizer goes, all right. And he'll be facing off tonight against Oloduas. And there's like, oh, hey, like a little smattering or whatever. No one really knows who you are.
Yeah.
Your name doesn't sound like super crazy. You, as you make your way like to the front of things, looking about you, you hear a few whispers, and you look and you see a few people kind of eye you like this, and like, you get the vibe maybe the reason you're here has gotten around a little bit.
Yeah.
Any particular way you enter the pit?
No, I just want to enter real unassumingly. It's kind of like, I don't jump down or anything, I just climb down
Okay.
the ladder and I was expecting flips. Oh, no.
So, you hop down into the pit, down the ladder. Quaxley is there. His arms drop to his sides. He nods. Welcome to the pit, Olo. Time to pay the piper, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Very good, very good. As I said, feel free. Do your best.
You asked for it.
He puts his fists up, like, ready for about a fisticuffs, like, old school. And he just looks up to the organizer and gives her a nod, and he's ready. She says, fighters ready! Begin! Roll initiative, sir.
And then if we can, I want to take a quick cigarette break.
Yeah.
Because we just, oh my god, of course, I fucking rolled a 1. No, I definitely want to
Like, Jack, you what?
Right.
So, with that initiative
A 9.
roll, it was a 9?
Yeah, because I have +8.
Oh, okay. He does go first.
Yeah, I figured.
Honestly, just barely.
Oh, wow. Where are you? I'm in the middle of the sand.
Oh. Where is he?
It doesn't matter. He's going to close the gap in like 1 second. And then it's unlikely that you're going to run, probably, right?
Yeah.
There's not really anywhere to go. Anywhere he goes in the pit, he'll catch up on a turn anyway. So, okay. So he's first. So ready for his fisticuffs. He's just gonna start. 1. That is a 26 to hit.
Yes, definitely hits.
Woo!
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
Holy shit. I'm going to uncanny dodge that.
Half to 9. 2. 21 hit.
21 does hit.
11 points of bludgeoning damage. And make it a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck, no. I rolled a 4.
Or 4. So he gives you the old 1-2. He goes, like, pop, pop, 2 uppercuts really quick. And it just kind of like your vision goes black and you see sparkles for a second. And you find yourself just sort of tilting a little too far back and you fall prone. And he is going to drop to one knee with a fist coming down at your face. Cocked. I don't think that one's going to hit. That is 12 points. Or I'm sorry, 12 to hit.
No.
Okay. So that one misses. So yeah, he drops down and boom! You manage to roll away just in time as it strikes the ground. There's a little cloud of dust where his fist hits. He brings back his hand, and as he lifts it, you can see his knuckles are bleeding a little bit from hitting the ground. But he very quickly, like without even pressing on the ground or anything, just using his legs, gets back up to a standing position and says, "Come on, boy, get up!" And it is your turn.
And I'll stand back up.
As you stand from prone,
Oh.
he's going to use his reaction to make another unarmed strike against you. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Make a strength saving throw.
6.
Okay, you take, 14 points of bludgeoning damage. As you start to stand back up, you push yourself up, you start to stand, and pop, it hits you again. You drop back down prone. I said, get up! So that was half your movement attempting to stand.
Yeah.
It's still your turn.
Stand back up.
You managed to get up this time as he pulls back and he's sort of like he's having a blast. So the rest of your movement to stand. What would you like to do?
Fuck. Alright, I will over half my hit points are already gone.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade,
Okay. Blade caresses in your hand.
and then I will attack with Booming Blade.
You don't know.
Oh my god.
Another one.
A natural one.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, nope.
Self-fulfilling prophecy, Tony.
Yeah.
I'm gonna believe this.
Bonus action movement already.
Oh yeah, because the bonus to summon the Shadow Blade. You try to jab and he kind of. I thought you'd be better than that. And he's gonna go back in. Ooh, 12 for the first. Second strike, 16.
Shield.
As he goes in for his second one after you manage to dodge the first, it kind of like bounces off the shield with a small ripple of energy, and he goes, there's the tricks I thought you'd have. And he sort of does a little like bob and a weave, hoping to confuse like where you're focusing the magic, and goes for another strike at the gut. 22.
Yes.
Oof, bad. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
All right.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
I need to roll concentration. Oh my god.
Roll no
I need
one.
to get rid of this die.
Where is your foot?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
So you roll lower than a 10?
Yeah.
But
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check, but I highly doubt that. Yeah. Constitution's just, yeah, I rolled a 5.
Okay, so yeah, with that bob and weave, he strikes you in the gut, and and the shadow blade just turns to mist in your hand.
Oh no! Catch!
I put it on.
He watches it fly at you. You put on. All right. Every bit helps, I suppose.
And so it's my turn.
Yes, it is.
Alright, I'm going to cast Shadow Blade again. No, I won't. I won't cast it. I'm just gonna attack with Booming Blade. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm still rolling this dice. I'm changing it. That was an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
See, help.
Oh, I don't get sneak attack
No,
damage,
you
do
do
I?
not.
Fuck. I didn't even think about that. This whole fight is dead. And I don't get my Shadow Blade damage. That's real sad. That is 11 plus 4, I believe.
Okay.
Make sure that. Yeah. 11 plus 4.
Okay, so you do a little jab. You manage to scrape his thigh. A little, that brief implosion with the
booming blade.
drawing on myself. The booming blade, as it scrapes across his thigh, kind of causes him to like jerk in the opposite direction as a little bit of blood splatters with the small burst. He kind of nods with like a little respect, like okay.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to disengage and move 30 feet from him.
Okay. Yeah, so you disengage and you quickly back up to the edge of the ring. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. He kind of tests his weight on the leg that you just hurt and goes, all right. And he just runs.
As soon as he moves, he takes 2 more d8 worth of damage for booming blade.
Roll it.
Oh my god, 3.
3.
A 1 and a 2. Oh, this is pathetic.
So as that like small second burst happens, it kind of puts like a strange like spin on his gait. He kind of like stumbles briefly, but he just uses that for momentum to run at you even faster. And he's coming with a wild haymaker as his first hit. That is a mathing. Yeah, 17 to hit.
Shield.
Boom. Boom. His wild haymaker goes off that shield again. Second strike. Another 17.
Was blocked by shield.
Yep. And the third as a 27.
Hits.
17 points of bludgeoning damage with that third hit. It is your turn.
Just making sure there's nothing I can do, because there's nothing I can do. Okay. I'm just going to attack him again with booming blade.
Use your spider to distract him.
It's dead.
Oh.
It would take an hour to summon. Don't think I have that much time. Alright, that is a 20 to hit.
Oh, that'll definitely hit, yeah.
12 damage. 16 damage.
16?
Yep.
Okay, nice.
And then disengage and move 30 feet away.
Okay. He kind of grunts a little bit at that. See him kind of wince in pain as you back away quickly. He goes, he chases after you again. He's going to take the damage.
Oh my god, 4.
4.
You wanted to.
Rolling terribly.
Run. Smart, but it won't save you. And he comes to throw another wild Superman haymaker out of his run. That is a 21 to hit.
Hits. It's fine, I'm down. I have 4 hit points.
Okay. Yeah, so he books it at you, takes a little extra damage, stumbles a little, and then leaps out of the stumble, boom, to just like the temple. You immediately, your sight goes black and you hit the dirt, coming to a very quick stop. Those of you watching, it's like, oh, he cringed just a little bit how hard he goes down, hits the pavement. Quixley goes, it's not what we expected, but bravo, you did well. And everybody kind of, they join in and cheer. And everybody, of course, is going ballistic because they love their man Quixley. Yeah, he whistles. You hear the familiar whistle, and you see that it was coming from him. Somebody leans over the edge, tosses you a pointy healing, so you come back to consciousness on the ground. He's kneeling there next to you when you come to, so you're like eyes open, and he's over you on his knee. Good job, boy.
Sorry, I couldn't put up a better fight.
You did well. About as well as anybody could expect. He extends a hand.
I take it.
He lifts you back up on your feet. I may have underestimated you a bit, lad. You have more than your fair share of grit. And he looks up to the people above. Now, lads, I'm sure many of you have heard about this young half-elven gentleman and an incident involving a pair of boots. For a couple of years. Yes. By my order, the boots are now his, and he and his friends are not to be bothered about it. Our agreement and my bloodied knuckles have settled everything that needs to be settled. Spread the word. Anyone caught harassing them about it will be in the ring with me next. Now, a round of whiskey for everybody in the room. On me! And everybody... He pats you on the back with heavy-handed slaps as the room's occupants cheer, and many start to make their way towards the bar. Bargain's a bargain, lad, and we've both held up our ends. Have some whiskey and tend to those cuts.
Thank you for keeping your word.
Of course. He heads to the ladder and he climbs his way up.
I take a much slower time to get up the ladder.
We sit you down with an ale and a whiskey. Do I see any fierceness or stern looking?
Me perception check.
things? No. 15.
15. You catch one person who looks to be tersely whispering to an individual next to them, and they say, "There was a fucking spider in there, I swear." No. No, you don't see any conversations that look particularly quiet or tense or secretive or anything. People about having a generally good time. There are free shots of whiskey going around, so everybody seems to be in pretty high spirits and kind of taken with the moment after the fights here. So, now that the fights are over, what are you all doing?
I'm gonna ask for. Yeah.
I will say, with your perception check, you do notice that Valora, what's her name? Green Breeze. You do notice she's kind of sitting off at the edge of the bar. She has a drink in one hand. She's like leaning on the other, and just coming out of the corner of her eye is still staring over in Regina's direction. Just like goes back to her drink.
With recognition or something.
You don't know. Okay. You can roll insight. You can try.
Yeah, I wanna go over.
12.
No, you don't know. But it's
I noticed her looking at her a lot.
Yeah. She's not like keeping constant, like vision
Just
of
like-
her, but she's taking a drink every once in a while, kind of looking over there again and back to her cup.
So while we drink and like celebrate and rest and yada yada, can we do a short rest up there?
Probably not here. I think this environment is not particularly conducive to.
I normally don't drink, but I will actually take the shot and ask for some food. Is there any food?
Yes.
If you have,
Down
upstairs.
here in the club, no.
there's not.
No.
Is there some up in the upper level?
Does anybody tell us if?
If you go up to.
Can you eat them like bread? Or nobody knows how much I love bread.
You go up to Quinn at the bar, who was serving drinks, kind of asking him about food. No food. Not down here, at least. Just booze. Most people will probably be heading upstairs soon after a bit of revelry post combat.
Sure, thank you.
So he's kind of insinuating food would be upstairs.
Some.
Oh.
Yeah. Not like meals or anything. That's
But the like
not really the
finger
place
food
for it.
stuff.
Yeah, small things, snacky items, finger foods.
Peanuts.
Hey, well, what's a peanut?
Little nut. Size of like pea.
I also ask him, so what do you do for fun in this city? I've heard of some brothels and theaters and a club vigor.
Oh, Club Vigor is the brothel. It's a vigorous good time. Can't recommend it enough. Especially since The Ivory Jacks actually own the place, so it's I mean, you've seen the casino upstairs. They certain level of quality to their establishments.
Is there a package deal?
No. Sex work doesn't work that way, typically.
Win the fight, coupon.
He lost.
Coupon for you. All right.
Man. Any other drinks for you guys?
I'm good.
I think we'll head upstairs.
I'd like to go over to Valara.
So Valora, she's kind of taking a drink. She's leaning against the bar.
Excuse me. Do I know you from somewhere, or do you know me from somewhere?
No. No, I don't think so.
You just keep looking at me like you do.
It's nothing important.
I highly doubt that.
You don't leave anyone alone, do you?
No, I guess not. Kind of stuck with them the first time I met them, so.
Looks over at your companions, kind of heading up the stairs. They might be leaving you now.
Oh, I catch up with them.
You just look a bit like someone I used to know. That's all.
Used to know.
Yeah. An old teacher of mine, nobody of consequence, nobody you'd know.
Interesting. I would love to know more about this if you don't mind. I'm intrigued. I don't understand why you think I look like an old teacher. I've never taught anybody.
That's why I said it's nobody you would know. You just look a little like him. Why do you want to know more? Who are you?
I give her one of the petals from my hair with a memory of my dream of my mom.
Yes, this is awesome.
So you proffer her this petal. What is that?
Just take it.
Is this drugs?
No,
I don't do
promise.
drugs.
It's not drugs, I promise.
Is it candy? she takes it off your hand. She kind of stares at it blankly for a second, tilts her head. Oh. She sets it down on the bar in front of her, kind of leans back. So an old teacher of yours as well. You know Robin.
Robin. I haven't seen this woman in a very long time. To the point where I almost forgot who she was. Do you know where I could find her?
She kind of looks around the crowded room. Don't you know that already? She kind of taps on the little pedal on the table. It's in there.
It's complicated.
She starts to look very suspicious. Continue with your point.
What? Did you grow up with her? Did you guys live near mountains, perhaps?
Make a persuasion check. She's insight checking you.
Natural 20.
Oh, baby!
Complicated how?
think she might be my mother.
You think?
I think. That puddle I gave you was a memory of a dream, not in person like you and I, as far as I know. And I'm trying to find her. I give her another puddle of the city and the trees that I see as well.
She takes it.
I'm looking for this place.
What's your name?
You answer my question first. Did you grow up with her? Did you live around her? Is this place even real?
She sets it down on the bar.
Please tell me. I really need to know.
She gives you a long, hard look. She looks at your hair. Did they call you Little Raven at any point in time?
That's in my dreams as well, yeah.
You look just like her.
So this woman is my mother. It's all true.
I think so. Listen, not here. Do you have somewhere we can talk in private?
I don't really know the city very well, so if you know someplace better.
Where are you staying?
Where are we staying? Oh, the Naughty Gnome.
Where are we staying?
The Naughty Gnome.
Okay, I've been at the Nicked Bits. We can go to either one.
Let's go to where you just said. Yeah.
All right. Do you need to tell your friends or anything?
Yeah. Just wait here, please.
Well, we'll have to go through the upstairs anyway.
Okay, good. Well, then we can go together.
Okay. She gets up and heads with you to the stairs up into the open common room. So you go out there. Activity is still thrumming. You find your friends kind of crowded around a young, timid-looking woman who seems like to shirk a little bit nervously as she's holding like a tray of hors d'oeuvres and they're all like badgering her for food.
Don't mind. Hey guys. I think I have a lead on finding my mother. I think that she's actually real. This
So
woman.
your dreams were not just dreams.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with her to find out more. She said we can't talk here.
Do you want
You want
someone
us
to
to
come
come?
with?
No. I think I'll be okay. I'll be all right.
So, okay. I understand you wanting privacy. We can stay back. Your group keeps appearing out of nowhere. And they know where you're at.
Can you?
Which is,
I don't know if you being by yourself is a great.
I don't
Yeah,
want
that's
you guys to stop your fun because of me.
I mean, we're
Mm.
kind of hungry and they only have
And also, I
snacks
just
here.
got the shit beat out of me. I'm not really having that much.
Okay, just don't look like you're actually walking with us.
Yeah, we'll look like we're searching like snacks.
Okay. I look at her and is that okay? They know about my dreams.
We'll be
I've
other
talked to
nights.
them. They're actually trying to help me find this place as well.
Are you sure they're trustworthy?
Yeah, he did already bring me back to life once, so I do trust them.
Okay. Let's be off.
Just as a point, I use the fork on the hors d'oeuvres so that I get 2d6 hit points back. So
It only
get
works
5
once a
more hit
day,
points.
so yeah.
Yes.
You-
I have 5 hit points. No,
you
6 hit
eat an
points.
hors d'oeuvre. He pulls out a fork, a big old fork out of his pack for one little roll. It's like a little half a spring roll. He just eats it with the fork. Puts the fork
pretty
away.
rough. So.
Following Valora out of the Ivory Jacks Casino, she leads you through the
I
city.
do, by the way, change the ring of telepathy to Regina. Little Raven.
Little Raven. We try to look inconspicuous and look like we're looking for food. And pick up some food, drink.
I always forget about thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
I should probably use that for like my introduction to my fighters.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
She leads you through out of the Scarlet Circus. You kind of go in between North and South Highport, crossing one of the big bridges over the river to the other side, to Dockside, on the other side of the water there. And she leads you down to Grey Dock, where you were earlier today. You approach what looks to be a small, pretty dingy-looking pub situation. The windows are cloudy with grime. The door looks like it's like barely hanging onto its hinges. It's kind of like a little lopsided in the frame, so there's like cracks where it doesn't cover the whole space that you can see light coming through. She pushes the door and heads inside. Heading in, you see there is the bar, behind which you see a male tiefling. He looks to be in his like early 30s. He has smooth purple skin, long black hair, and black eyes. He's about 5'9", somewhat beefy build, bit of a chiseled angular face with pronounced cheekbones, and a short trimmed Van Dyke beard that comes to a sharp point. He also has a bottom lip piercing at the left side, a piercing on his right eyebrow, and several along his curved black horns. Hanging above the bar, you see slender feminine arms, expertly carved from marble, that each have flagons, presumably like with ale is the effect, but they are like crudely strapped to these like finely carved marble arms that are just like hanging over the bar, just sort of lightly swinging. Valora kind of just nods at the tiefling gentleman behind the bar, and he says, "Drinks?" She says, "Not now. This way." She leads you off to the side of the room. There's a doorway. It goes into a small hallway. There's only 3 doors in the hallway. She leads you to the furthest one. Opens it up. Kind of walks in first and holds the door for you. You guys walk in. It's a very small, pretty dirty room. Has one single mattress bed. And she shuts the door behind her. She kind of just goes and settles on the ground, crosses her legs. Get comfortable however you can.
Okay, so I'll sit right in front of her. Please tell me what you know. You say I look like this woman? She taught you? Did you know me?
I'm sorry?
Did you know me?
Only very briefly. I'm roughly close to 150 years old. At a certain point, you lose count. Your mom, Robin, taught me to control my abilities. When I was 52, I wanted to explore. I wanted to experience the world. Where we come from, the village hidden in the leaves, is very, I don't know, separated, which is good. It's how we avoid being controlled by these people. But I wanted to see more. I wanted to explore, see what the world was like. So I left. You were a baby at the time, barely more than that. Maybe a year or two old. My chosen name is Valora, as you heard me announced. The surname Greenbreeze that I took on sort of to hide myself, to better blend in with societal norms out here. Do you not remember anything about home?
No, I've lived in the Shadowfell, I feel like, my whole life.
In the Shadowfell?
Mm-hmm.
How did you end up there?
This is where it's weird. I feel like I've always been there. Until I started getting dreams that woman, you say Robin, was giving me feelings that maybe I knew her more than just a dream. That motherly feel, which I've never felt before. And just visions of a city in the trees and a river and a pink tree and mountains, so many mountains, and a man talking to my mother saying that he was sorry and that I had to go with him. But I don't remember any of that actually happening.
Points to the brooch in your hair. Can you show me the man with that?
Of course. So I give her another petal.
Takes it. Sets it down. Your father.
My father.
Yeah. You really don't remember anything, do you?
You know who he is?
A little. He came around sparingly. I don't really know exactly where he hailed from. I know his name is Cole.
Cole.
Kole.
Damn it.
That's how I started spelling it though.
I spelled it with C too.
I was like, well, it's D&D, it's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
Cole. Interesting. He doesn't have pointy ears, I noticed.
He was an outsider, human.
And you said he visited often?
Seemed to be as often as he could. Get the feeling he had other obligations, so he wasn't there all the time.
Did he make her happy?
He seemed to.
What can you tell me about her?
Your mother. She was one of the best women I know. A druid of the Hidden Leaf. She taught mastery of magic and nature to our village's gifted youth, me included, and by what you showed me, you too.
Is she still alive?
She was when I left. I would assume, as far as I know, she didn't leave unless necessary. She liked, I don't know, she liked to teach the young. She's kind and gentle and wise, and a compassionate friend, a mentor, a guide. She loved you.
Where is our home? I have to go.
She looks around at the group again. Are you sure about these guys?
Are we there?
Oh, I thought we were outside or downstairs. Or
Oh, I assumed you all went in
Yeah.
the room with them.
She asked us to stay back, so
Yeah.
yeah, I don't.
At the top of the world tree.
Top of the world tree.
You keep asking about mountains. I'm assuming that's in the memory you showed me. They were kind of on the horizon.
Yeah.
I think that's the Shale Fang. The world tree is so high that you can see for an incredible distance beyond it. You see over the entire Blackwood Forest below, leagues and leagues in any direction. It's amazing.
This is unbelievable. You don't understand how much this means to me. I thought I was crazy. I thought these dreams were not real. I'm kind of hesitant to go there. I guess you could say the place I grew up, the only place I know. They're hunting me. They're trying to find me to bring me back. Have you heard of the Citadel of Whispers?
I haven't.
I guess that's a good thing then, but
Is this where your father took you?
I'm gonna have to say yes. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Why?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And they're hunting you?
They're trying to take me back. I don't know why they want me back so bad. They never put me on any of their missions. I've been studying, wandering around that place for years, centuries, I feel. But something's not right with them. One of my teachers there, it's like she knew more, but she wouldn't tell me, and she said I had to find it out for myself. And she sent me here. I didn't even know this place existed. I thought it was just the Shadowfell.
Oof. From what I hear about it, not a great place to think that that's the whole world. Okay.
Will they allow my friends and I to go there? Are they
If you can convince them of who you are, and if you're positive that they are trustworthy. I know you don't remember, but the secret of our home is so jealously guarded.
I understand that.
Between our people and the Arakakra, it would be devastating to everybody there if word got out. If you
Understood.
absolutely trust them, then you can take them.
Do you want to travel with us? Maybe.
No. I don't think I'm done out here yet. There's still a world to see.
Okay. Gosh, my head is just spinning. This is all surreal. I'm really glad I randomly met you.
Kind of a weird circumstance.
Very much
Sorry
so.
for kicking your ass.
It's okay. I had a little bit of wine before I went down there, so I was not all there.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the booze.
Plus, you kept like staring me down, and that was weirding me
well,
out
you
a
look
little
a
bit.
lot like Robin, and it's weird. I haven't seen her in a 100 years.
So strange. So strange. Well, I don't think I have any more questions for you right now. Just trying to wrap my head around it. Do you plan on staying in the city long?
Probably not too long. Maybe a few days.
Okay.
I try to keep moving. I was saying before, I took on the Green Breeze last name just kind of to fit in so people wouldn't ask questions about my past so much.
That's fair.
You probably don't remember, we don't really do surnames where we come from.
Okay.
It's not necessary.
Hmm.
Out here, it's weird.
They gave me the name. Well, I don't know if they gave me the name, but I've always been called Regina Raven.
Hmm.
So that's kind of weird. They call me Little Raven, Regina Raven. Not
Maybe a cruel
Can't be.
joke.
a coincidence or anything, right?
No, I doubt it. I would say either a cruel joke because they know where you came from, or
If my father took me,
maybe that was his last gift to you. I imagine you haven't seen him since you were there. You don't seem to recognize him.
I've never seen him. If he's my father, wouldn't you think that he would be around to talk to me? I have to find out more, but this is... Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really hope that we meet again. I really do.
I do too.
We'll be in the city for a little bit. My friends and I have some shenanigans we have to do here. Not gonna bore you with it. Plus, I don't want to tie you into half of the nonsense that we've somehow gotten ourselves into.
Well,
It's quite fun, though.
listen, I may have beat your ass. You know I'm capable. Listen, if you're in a real bind, and you need a hand with something, let me know. I'll try to stick around a little longer.
Will do. I might ask you to show me some of your druid magic at some point, too. Some of it's coming back to me. I can only assume it's coming back to me, because doing magic I've never done before.
Mine's a little less druidic, a little more shamanistic.
Oh,
I can't turn into animals.
I can turn into an animal. That's
I don't
what
know.
druids do.
Yeah, usually.
Wow.
They don't have to, they don't always do it, but most of them are capable.
That's amazing. I hope I can do that. Sounds a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, my head is spinning. I'm so excited. Well, I have to go and tell my friends this.
Okay, but carefully and
Yeah,
in
yeah.
private.
Yeah, for sure.
This is serious. I understand you don't remember, but this is really important.
Trust me, I understand secrecy for civilizations and groups of people.
Can't say that.
Magically bound.
Indeed.
I get it. Thank you again. And I give her a hug.
She gives you a nice,
Going
like,
took that
warm
secret
embrace.
tastes great.
Pulls you in tight.
And I go and find my friends.
Good luck.
You too.
She shuts the door behind you as you leave. You guys are out in the common room of the Nicked Bits, just kind of leaning. maybe Olo looking at these arms. Swinging.
There's a bar here, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm continuing the celebration. I won.
Damn!
I'm on the highlight.
Yes. Oh, by the way, you are out the 50 gold that you bet on.
Already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took it off when I bet it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took mine off when I put it.
Same.
But that was only $1.
Guys, I have a great lead. I can't discuss it here. Maybe when we go back to the Naughty Gnome, I'll fill you guys in. But I just found out some amazing news.
That'd be pretty exciting.
Don't think I'm crazy anymore. I think all my dreams are real. They actually happened.
Well, no,
Yeah. I think they were taken from me. They had to have been. But
very interesting.
I'll tell you guys all about it when we're back at the Naughty Gnome. Yeah. Exactly. And I'm just like full of just excitement. Yeah. Pretty much. Like she just can't contain herself. Big smile. She'll never really smile, so she's just like overjoyed with what she
Don't
has
have to
found out.
spend another day researching.
Yeah.
What time of day?
Well, she likes researching, so
Well, it was night when we went there.
It's still late.
Yeah, it's at this point it's like fairly late in the evening. Between the fights and walking out here to the Nicked Bits for a little conversation.
Should we go back to the Naughty Gnome before we're too drunk, or should we go out on the town? We have a big day tomorrow after this, so we might want to have some fun now, or
I think
let's have some fun.
I mean,
We
you'll
deserve
only
it.
live once.
Well,
Sort of.
it's only almost Monday.
Yo! Alright, what's the plan, y'all?
Why, Ola, why?
Go back to the casino.
Yeah.
Okay. Heading back to the casino. You see all the things. People playing cards, people rolling dice, playing like marble games and stuff. There are people like betting small amounts, large amounts, and many things. There's the literal rat race area. You can go bet on some rodents. What do you want to do?
Feel like
So what types of games are there? You said there's card games,
Dice games,
dice.
marbles. Indeed.
Yes, dice. Drinks.
I'm gonna bet, but I'm gonna be very Olo about it, where I watch other people play the game first, and then I'll once I understand the rules, then I'll go and play.
Okay. We'll keep it very simple. Who's gonna play?
Dice.
I'll play.
Who's got the key?
I got plenty.
I got a little bit.
Got a little bit.
Okay, you all sit down at a table together. There are two other players there as well. Let's go with.
How much cash do you need for this game?
Yeah, what's the buy-in?
You sit down. There's a like house person running the table. That's a 1 gold per round.
Oh, okay, I can afford that.
All right. Here's the dice you'll need. He pushes percentile dice toward you.
Oh.
How many do we need? Just one?
Percentile.
So the 1d10 and 1 percentile d10.
Right. So the rules of this game: each round we roll, you have to add in another gold to the pot. There's a cumulative 10% chance you're out. So 10% or lower, you're done, and you lose your cash on the first roll. Second roll, 20% or lower, you lose your cash and you're done. Last one standing is the pot.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
First roll. Who else weighing? Is it just the three of you? Regina, are you in?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody throw 1 gold into the pot.
Yep.
For round 1. There are, we'll say, 2 additional players. A rather surly looking dwarf who appears to be deep in his drinks. His nose is like beet red, very alcoholic vibe. And also a half-orc woman who's kind of like looking at you a little mischievously, like she can't wait. She loves this shit. All
I
right.
look at her the same way.
She just plays with her dice. So. Oh no.
She's out.
She's out.
You put the stink eye on her.
Oh my gosh.
The dwarf is still in.
I'm in.
I think I have a 48. If I'm reading it correctly, that's
I have a 36.
Same.
You have a 36 also? That's weird.
What'd you roll, Regina?
What is it?
13.
13.
13. So you're still in, barely. Okay.
So now it's another goal.
20 plus.
It is another gold if you want to continue rolling.
Yes.
The dwarf puts in.
So we put in another gold.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. And the dwarf looking kind of surly. The one who's doing that, she's out. She's sitting there like this.
Now we have to get above a 20.
She's waiting for the next one to start so she can get back in. Dwarf rolls his dice. Ah, fuckity!
Oh,
He's out.
He's out.
31.
You're still in?
So there were 6 of us to begin, right?
Correct.
And
I've got
You've
their
got
money tracked, so just keep track of the gold that you have in so far.
So 6 gold in the first round, 5 gold in the second round. So there'll be 4 more added this round.
Are you keeping track of the total pot?
Yeah.
Okay. So percentages?
49.
In.
23.
In.
74.
In.
Oh, new. Sorry. 29.
In. Okay. Do
What'd
you
you
want to
get?
keep betting?
Huh?
What'd you get?
49.
49, nice.
Where's
Yeah.
Valve?
Baby duty.
No.
He's still invisible. He never turns invisible.
That's
again.
true.
We don't know where it is.
Who's still in for the next round?
Me?
Yep.
30%?
Yep.
Alright. You tallying that?
Yeah, so we got, he was out, right? So we got 4 more gold added.
Correct. Yeah. It's just the 4 of you in now.
And we have to get above a 30 now.
Correct. Roll! Percentages.
48.
In.
66.
In.
37.
In.
Barely.
So I got a 90 and a 0.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Is that
That's a
100?
10.
So that is technically 100. So you are in. All right. Wow.
Okay, oh, listen.
We're still going.
Wow.
4 more gold.
Wow.
Everybody take another one out.
Alright. This is where it gets dicey.
Yeah, I know. This is probably where I'm going to lose. Well, no, the next round. Because I've been rolling 48 and 49.
Yeah. We have to be 40 or above. I'm out.
Percentages.
24.
Out.
16.
Out.
45.
In.
Question.
Just
What do you get?
What do you got?
Okay, so my one with the double digits says 10 and the other one says 1. So
That's
is that
an
11?
11%. Correct.
Okay.
Out. Dry as last man standing. What's the pot?
The pot is 19 gold.
Okay, so those of you who have been in, how many rounds is this?
This was 4
This
rounds.
is 4 rounds. So mark off 4 gold. Each of
Yeah.
you who lost.
I did it each round.
Yeah.
Okay, good deal. So that 19 gold pot, the house person pushes over to you. Well done. That's all for you. Who's up for another one?
That was great.
Should we do it again?
Let's do it.
I'll watch the fight.
You said you'll watch this time.
Your house?
You don't have any.
The little half orc says,
Go.
come on.
Look up a little bit more.
The half orc.
All right, one
Yes.
more round.
Come on, Rotari.
Yes. She's
We
looking
win
at you
together,
again.
we lose together.
Yeah, come on. The half orc. I'm back in now.
Do you want us to start rolling for you, Falv, or do you want to?
I'm not there.
He's just invisible. He pissed off. Alright, everybody, 1 gold in. Let me remove it. Tracking NPCs again. Alright.
It was cocked and then fell over to a really good number.
Both NPCs are still in.
84.
33.
In. Everybody's in. Who's moving up to round 2?
All of us.
Another gold in the pot then. Roll! In.
Barely.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Percentages.
23.
55.
In.
16.
Out.
66.
In. Who's moving up to round 3? Our young dragonborn friend is out. He's lost his money. What?
Drinking my sorrows.
Not as much as he gained last time.
True. Yeah, you only lost 2. You still have 17 or all.
Are we all in for another? Roll.
What do we have to
Nope,
get
I'm
over?
out.
Over 30.
Yeah.
Over 30 now I'm out.
Percentages.
26.
Out.
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 So it's you and the NPC.
It is you and the NPCs. Both of them are still in.
We'll let them take our money.
The half orc lady goes, yeah. And the dwarf is like, fuck you, shut up. Roll.
I just look at her and rub my rabbit's foot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is above a 40. The dwarven lady goes, she rolls, yeah. She's out, the dwarf goes, "Bleh." He's
74 is
in. Alright. Dwarf is still in. It's you and him.
It's 22 in the pot.
Alright. Come on, lassie.
Maybe beat this
What
one.
have you got?
50.
94.
Fuck. He leans back. He just downs the rest of his drink. He still had about half of it left.
22 go.
The house guy pushes the pile over you. Ah, well done.
How exciting.
She's got some moves.
Should we try a new game?
Sure.
All right. Enjoy the rest of your evening. All right. What'll it be? Different dice, cards, marbles, rat race.
Let's do marbles.
Sure.
Okay. Making these all up on the fly.
We had to end on rat race.
Yes. Rat race. No. Or, well, unless we do other things.
You said you're making you created a casino!
I know.
Didn't think you were actually gonna use it.
I don't know what you're gonna do.
When we go to the theater, you have to put on a play. So.
Oh, that's
Sucks.
Puppet fucking amazing.
I
get behind the All right, here's what we're gonna do for marbles.
There we go. Shop it down.
All right, that's the ring.
Are we gonna flick marbles?
We're gonna flip d20s.
Oh my god, that's so dangerous. Okay.
Not plastic.
Not hard.
I metal dice.
Yeah, plastic. Let's go plastic. Okay.
Let's put someone's tooth out.
All right, you go up to a table.
Maybe we should all do it from the same side.
This is yours.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to do it in here? So there's shots.
No.
Oh, because you want them to
You
roll
want
out.
to? Yeah, you want to knock people out of the circle. So we're
But
gonna
you could put the circle in here
So what do you want to hit out
so
of
that it's
the
not flying circle. I don't know. I guess the TV's.
It'll be fine. We're not gonna. Don't
We only
just
have
go
one.
nuts. All right.
We're trying to knock out.
Jesus.
Oh, we're just knocking out other people's d20s?
Indeed.
Oh.
That's how you marble, bro.
That's how you marble, bro. All right. So,
For this game, we need an axe after hospital. Hey, welcome to the table. We first. He hands out d20s. We first roll to see who'll throw first. Marble.
Yeah.
Nice.
17.
9.
16.
Lowest marble first.
Ah, okay.
Oh!
That makes sense because you guys want to knock out my marbles.
Sorry,
Um.
he knows marble rule.
All right. So I should just roll over.
Yeah, you want it in the circle. Out of the circle is already out. Well, wait. Buy in.
Ah, yes.
5 gold piece.
Oh, Jesus.
This is an expensive cake.
There's one other gentleman at the table.
I'm gonna be a little bit of a douchebag right now. I'm gonna just practice roll this one because I've never rolled a plastic one. Okay. Well, they don't fly out. Okay. I wasn't sure if I would like roll like my metal dice. Go. Oh no, we did.
Natural 20.
You naturally lose your 5 gold.
Yeah.
You out. Lose money, but in bad goals, thank you. He points to the other guy at the table. You next.
Are you not in?
So who was the next lowest?
I was 16.
Yep, because I was 17.
Christine was like,
Well, I'm holding this.
Fuck all over there.
Motherfucker right there.
Oh yeah. See, this is what I'm scared of.
"That's all right." So dries out, loses his 5 gold.
Throw it on.
So just like throw it.
You're supposed to hit his, but you still want to stay in.
Correct.
So like you want to throw it,
Because
but not.
everybody that is knocked out, the closer you are to winning the pot. Out.
Huh. Yeah,
This
that's what I was
NPC's about to
thinking.
win some cash.
Yeah.
You said there's other people in, or no? Just
There was
the one.
just that one.
Oh!
And knock
we go
everybody out.
again.
Who's got-
Yes. So we go to a round 2. Thanks.
We have to put another 5 gold in.
No, we'll stick with the buy-in.
That one's way right in front of me.
Sorry. So it's just the 2 winners now. Those of you who are already at round 1. So roll. So you can go first.
You said we gotta go back. I got a 20. We gotta go back or not?
You lost your.
Who
you're
took
already
the
out.
gold?
The house is holding the pot.
Oh, it's only them two.
There's yes.
Oh,
there's
okay,
10.
okay. I understand.
So 5 players, 25. Yeah, cool. Pot right now.
Nice.
Oh, that's still in.
Oh! Emily has missed her calling.
There's the gold. Now you got game
25 gold.
Okay, but go to our play this Caritas. Good job. Do we have other round?
Yes.
Okay, good. Another patron comes to sit at the table with you guys. Can I borrow a d20? It has multiples.
Yeah. I have all metal ones.
Is everybody in for the next round?
Yeah.
Okay, 5 gold buy-in, please, monies, thank yous. Roll to see who go first.
16.
10.
3.
18. Okay, and leave your numbers up so that we remember what order we're supposed to go in. So I have a 2. Is that the lowest?
Yeah,
currently?
2's the lowest.
3. Out again. I have a 6. Is anyone
Yep.
lower than that?
I have 10.
Look at
Whoa.
you! Damn!
Spin.
Excellent
That was
shot.
a good one.
That was really good.
Both NPCs out. What you guys got?
I got 18.
16.
Ooh.
Oh, you're going for a killer one on that one.
So with a decided
25
round victory,
25.
30
30.
gold.
Oh yeah, 30. Yeah.
Another NPC down the play.
Oh yeah.
Okay, round 3, yes, no?
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Okay, roll to see who go. Okay, apologies.
I rolled up too. 4.
60s.
Try first. He's in. 5. 4.
Oh,
Knocked out.
Big target.
Oh! 15.
Go ahead.
Really quick first round victory. Olo, 30 gold. Okay. We play again.
I'm down.
You win some points?
Yes, one more. Last one.
Okay. Players play. You can see the person who just sat down starting to think about it. They've already lost 10 gold.
Yeah, it's a lot for a normal person.
Yeah.
Come on, one more round. One more.
Well, it is payday.
3.
Yeah. 13. You said 1. What'd you get?
Yeah,
8.
you are first. I would see what's around.
Oh.
Oh, close.
Nice.
The aim.
Yeah, you guys are crazy with this. I freaking suck at it.
Oh, who is that?
Mine.
Emily.
You. Trust me.
I'm just gonna go put in.
Okay.
So you guys reroll.
Timbo.
18.
Sorry. 8.
Oh, both out.
Roll again.
4.
First.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
You kept it. That's another
Nice.
30 gold.
Yes!
Lots of money.
You know, I started with 12 gold.
You're like killing it right now.
And I'm up to 120.
Okay, table close.
I started with 630 and I'm at 633. So like lost some, gained some back.
Yeah.
No, pretty even. So
So it's 792.
All right.
Walked in with 790.
Are we going to the rat races?
we got a rat
Yes.
race.
We got a rat race.
Yes.
All right.
I
So
love
you make
rats.
your way over to this interesting maze. It's the walls are high enough that obviously the rats can't see around, but it's like set a little low, and you can see the whole breadth of it. They all start at these like outer edges, and they have to race their way into the center to get it looks to be like a little cracker with some kind of schmutz on it. You assume something that smells nice to a rat. So, no, not this. This seems to be easy to differentiate. We'll say 10 rats.
I'll shoot it fireballs from 150 foot range.
Okay,
Yeah.
our 10 rat friends are each represented by a demon. So you see all these rats scattered about. They all have little numbers painted on their backs in different colors, so that they can each be differentiated by number and color. Choose your rat.
You want panda rat.
How much down?
Panda rat.
Or do we
Wait,
do we
no,
decide how
different
much?
guy. Yeah, the panda rat. Ready?
Do we decide how much money we want to put on the rat, or is it a set amount?
It's a set amount. It's a buy-in of 2 gold. If your rat wins, triple your money.
That pinky purple one.
Pinky purple. Choose your rat.
I'm gonna go for the white rat.
Line rat. Right.
Oh, this is my.
Oh.
Don't take your rat out of the cage.
Remember your rats. Ooh, that's an emerald 20. Alright, so alright. I don't think anyone bet on that one.
Mm-mm.
No.
Well, the sort of marble white blue teal rat gets to the cracker schmutz first. Unfortunately, the rest of you have lost your 2 gold.
I'm going again.
Yes, I'll go
Same.
again.
I'm
One
keeping my
more
same.
time.
Keeping your same rat.
Me too. I'm keeping my same.
That's all around.
Come on,
Rat
14,
sucks.
14.
My rat
Natural
sucks.
20.
Panda rat!
It's the panda rat.
Panda rat!
Work hard.
Where?
Right in front of you.
Oh!
Oh. A rat race off.
Oh, it was very close though. Panda rat almost had it. Yeah, the purple gray rat, as it and the panda rat kind of both get to the inner square where the cracker is at the same time. Purple rat sort of runs around and like bumps the other rat into the wall, and as he's busy, eats the cracker.
Aw, cheating rat.
Any new rat bets?
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay with my same rat.
Yes.
Same.
Same rats.
Damn, my rat's
3.
Where's my red ones?
got a 5.
Oh,
I need a
special
new rat.
one.
15 over here. Green rat takes it.
Man, we got to switch up our rats.
Yeah,
New rats all around.
Everybody goes no rat.
changing rats. All black rats.
You're going all black rat?
Yeah.
Any other rat switches?
No,
I'm gonna go for tie-dye rat.
What's tie-dye
The
rat?
blue and the white.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, how's it going along?
I'm gonna go with this rat, the blue and red
The
one.
biggest rat.
Big
Yeah.
rat. He's a fat boy.
Yeah, I'm going with the fat rat.
You're sticking with
For a
your
race?
what you have to
To food, though.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you might
Hey,
have
yeah. He eats.
Come on.
No, I got
This is black rat. 13.
Green.
And
Marble.
18.
And green rat takes it again with a 19.
Damn.
Yeah, 2 18s.
Son of a bitch.
The green rat's a speedy little fuck. He doesn't
Give me
look
the
like
green rat.
Another 2 gold. Down green for Olo. Anybody else changing rats?
I'm sticking. Last
More
rat,
black rat.
though.
You in again, Regina?
Mhm.
Alright.
17.
That's a 20
Oh.
on the white rat.
I was
freaking
gonna,
first
and that's a
rat.
20 on
you know
Ducky.
what? I was
Ah,
going to switch to the
just
white
from
one.
Ducky.
I switched from the white rat
Bitch.
earlier.
These two get to the center at the same time and they're wrestling over the cracker. He says, "Oh my god, I've never seen 2 at once."
Okay, I'm
You're done.
One.
I like marble.
I'm doing one
better.
more.
Marble is
Same rats?
has more.
No, I will go with the white one this time.
White,
Actually, I go with
I'm going with green.
green.
I'll go with fifth one.
That one.
Yeah. I'm sticking with black.
Sigma's black.
Last one.
Oh,
Ah,
freaking
I should have stuck
What
with
does
the
the
rat.
white one say?
18.
The 19.
That was the one I changed
Yeah, you had 10.
from. Every time I change.
Any more rat bets?
Fuck these rats.
They just lose money.
Yes.
At least it's small.
We were doing better with marbles.
We want so much better marbles.
Alright, no more rats.
Oh, rats.
We're all gonna be fat rats soon. All these damn crackers. Alright. Anything else you guys want to play at the casino?
Yes, I think we're good.
Okay.
To the end.
To the inn. You make your
Or
way.
the club, you know.
You make your way back to the Naughty Gnome. You head inside. Orsa is tending bar. Fairly
You don't-
crowded
you
at
don't
this
need
point in
to
the
club
evening.
Dariah when you got to Nottingham.
I don't think she's interested.
Are you guys having a seat in the common room? Are you going upstairs? What's the deal? What are we doing?
We should maybe.
Felv, have you been like watching from afar, invisible, or
Oh, no.
where'd you go?
Going.
Where's it gone?
I'm in the river.
In the river.
Just sleeping in the river.
Fucking +1 AC.
I've gone back to the floaty dead man and tied myself off and cast my bow. I've long rest.
And you've
What's the
cast
dead
your
man?
what?
Bubble.
The bubble?
Do you put your hand in the shared pouch?
No.
Does
I
it
don't
fill
have
up
any
with water
reason.
again?
I don't have any reason to.
Oh, I know where spell is.
Do it all.
I also don't have.
I don't know if you can force water out.
He doesn't need to. He can breathe underwater.
What's that?
Alright. Just a long rest at the bottom of the river.
Why not?
What?
Sure, why not?
Sleeping
Because
with the
I can make
fishes.
the inside warmer. Doesn't matter how cold water.
It's like you peed in it.
Like floating in my feet. Great.
Oh,
Is
boy.
there even water inside the dome though?
I
The dome is not a sphere.
Yeah.
So it's just like there's still.
Well, I mean, there was water when he cast it.
Is it true?
So
I thought it was just a dome.
sphere.
I don't think it's a sphere.
It says Tiffet raised a mobile dome, but the range area should the sphere. It's kind of hard to.
Plus,
Either way, I mean, it's be kind
round
of
and
silly.
above you. It ran stationary for the duration.
It's kind of silly if it blocks magic from everywhere but below you.
No, yeah.
Well,
that doesn't make any
Generally, there's ground below you.
Right. So
And there is here, too.
You can get around ground pretty easily. Shovels, rocks.
Most people would, I don't think. But
Anyone that's trying to kill you with
I
magic.
mean,
probably-
Did you
we've been
cast
using
it on
domes in the
like the
rooms.
bottom of the floor?
There's only a little wooden floor.
So the only things they can get you are
just a little
crabs.
wooden.
I'm just saying, you can hear between
And
floors
muscles.
shit.
Look, I'll make the rules. It says around and above you.
That's good.
It's a dome.
Right.
Doesn't matter that much.
Right.
You're sleeping underwater.
It's also happening.
At this point, I kind of look around and go, "Where is Phil?"
We've been having all this fun. Where'd he go?
It seems like his environment.
I'm sure he's having his own.
Yes, he's probably back with the naughty naughty.
Heck, where
Literally sleeping
is your
fishes.
other friend?
Yeah, I'm right here. You don't have to act like I'm. No.
There the whole
Leans over and throws up on the floor. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, y'all.
better go to bed.
Oh fuck. He gets up and leaves the room. Goes back to his.
I wish I had left the ring of telepathy on Phil, though, because who knows? Negan might have him. That could not be good.
You guys
Can
have
you-
to talk to each other more.
Yeah. Can you see if he's okay?
No.
No, I can't.
Because I mean, we don't know that.
Yeah, I'll use sending.
Can you waste a spell slot?
Alright, a third of those were. Thanks a lot, John.
That's what I would ask.
I said no. Not today. You don't know what my spells are prepared.
I don't.
So, are you guys getting a table? What are you doing?
I mean, how is it
Eat in the
late?
rooms again?
I definitely want like food. But yeah, maybe we could take.
Sober up a little bit.
You said you had stuff to tell us, but maybe we should wait for Phil.
Less drunk.
Or just fill him in later.
I feel like she'll be more open to talk right now with the alcohol.
Should we bring up a bottle or
No. I can tell you. Yeah, I guess we should get food sent upstairs.
Okay. We order the food and then we take it upstairs ourselves. Because we know.
As Orsa has time, she prepares or has food ordered and prepared for you. We'll say mark off 3 gold. Food and drink for all
Maybe that
y'all.
casserole shit.
It's okay. Tonight it's not casserole. It's like chicken breast,
Oh,
with some potatoes and carrots.
Oh,
Mugs of ale all around, except for a cup of wine for Regina. And she says, "I'm not mad." As she hands it to you. A little
That's-
disappointed though.
Slam the door.
Sorry.
Later.
I just giggle and just take the glass.
Maybe. And you hear her say it as she walks away.
So I just pretty much tell the group everything that was told to me.
You get food upstairs and she shares.
And what do you guys think?
I think we should go to the wood tree. That sounds like another adventure.
It does sound like an adventure.
Sounds like a place I would very much like to see.
Me too.
sounds beautiful.
It does.
And if it helps you, then yes,
I think it'll
we'll do anything.
I think me finding out all the missing pieces is gonna help us out in general. And I don't know why I feel that way. We're somehow all connected. So that's kind of cool. You know?
And I feel like you were brought back for a reason.
I do
You have
too.
unfinished business.
Or someone is putting business in my hands to have me fix.
I definitely would not tell the guy involved.
We should keep this.
Secret, just in case.
Yeah, I don't think we should tell him either. See what we can find out at the tree. And hopefully find my mother there.
Yes.
That's understand wanting to find a parent. Do you tell us about being scared to go back because of them? Of Citadel Whispers and stuff?
We still don't know how you tracked.
But they obviously know where the place is at
Yeah.
already.
At least your father does.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't show them.
So the next time you see these prowlers, when we attack,
Maybe we can ask that
they
magic
already?
shop if they have something to protect you from track.
If they find me again, I'm just gonna have to face them and see why I have to go back with them instead of running.
At least ask about your father.
Yes. I must know why they want me back so bad.
I feel like after last time there will not be many words the next time we see. It's true.
I feel like if they wanted me dead, I would have been dead by now. So I don't
Perhaps.
know if I'll
Maybe
fight
you were valuable
much.
to them.
Maybe. It's a lot to sink in.
But you were not theirs.
It seems that they want you to choose to go back because
But they're
from
not.
what I've seen, they seem very powerful. I think they could take you if they just wanted to take you.
I think so too. I must be very important to them for some reason. That's what we're going to find out.
Maybe your father's higher up than you know. Maybe it's his influence. Maybe he's protecting you a bit.
Maybe
If so,
they
I'd
just
like to know
think.
them.
Maybe it's just making you think like they trying to get you, but they want you to lead them somewhere.
I don't know. Anything is possible, right?
Because, like he said, you know,
Mm.
if
You think
they could have
the teacher?
gotten you any time, they could have been sneaky.
You think
when
your
we're
teacher
here
sent you on this
something
journey? Yeah, to
Gone.
get you to go back home so they could find it. Maybe your father never told them.
I don't know.
Maybe that's why you never saw him.
It's just all very strange. How does this man take me? But I never seen him before. The whole time I've been there.
Maybe.
Right, you can talk to people. Can you
I'm just
talk?
not very good.
Maybe your purple things, right?
Yes.
You show Drya do the sending thing. So
Does that
he's
work?
familiar.
To send to who?
Your mother.
Or your father.
I believe I have to move.
Her memory wouldn't work.
To like familiarize.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think it's probably better if we just go. But we have business here, so we can wait.
We have business all over.
We do have business all over.
And many eyes watching.
I definitely don't want them following us there.
But yes, that needs dealt with first.
They're a very secret society, apparently.
You think we should try to get like in touch with this spy song?
Yeah. Could only help us. I just don't know if they'll choose to help us or not.
How do you think we get in touch?
I also don't know that.
What is the thing we have to do the next day?
We don't have to do anything tomorrow, but on our list,
We can.
we need to.
No, shit. Fuck
Yeah.
these jokes.
We were going to help the Crow Prince with the
Warehouse.
warehouse and the sugar. We also have Negan who has a job for us. So, yeah.
Mhm.
We talked about contacting the Magpie or Spy Song to see if they have any information on the MDIs. There's also a Dragonborn lady here who Drya may wish to talk to. We don't know any information about her, but maybe you could ask the guy who sent it to her. Back in or something.
Then Greg.
Been a great one, yes.
Quick point of order. He did not say anything about who or what she was.
Who or what? Who was? No, I
The
know.
lady.
Oh,
You said a dragonborn lady. You didn't say
Oh,
anything about her
okay.
race.
okay. Oh, I think I called it dragon. I said Dragonborn helper lady.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. But also, if we can, like to find my father, who I think may be here, or someone here may know where he is. And then we also have a job to turn in the Crow Prince.
Maybe only that one if the other job go bad.
Well, we should probably rest and figure out in the morning what to do. Especially since Philip isn't here. He might have some insight.
Yes. And then on a bigger scale, not in Demaria, but we have Malik's stuff. At the volcano.
He can
Yeah.
he can wait.
He can wait. We'll do that at
He's been
level
waiting
18.
a long time.
A few more days, weeks, months, years, it's not
Yeah.
gonna make too much difference.
Not like you can die.
I feel like once we get some answers on my part, maybe I'll
Yes, we are much closer to the apartment. So
yeah,
it makes sense to go there.
maybe I'll shed some light
I have a
on
feeling
him.
what Malik told us though about Negan and the MDIs is we may need to gather all the leaders and take them out at the same time, which would involve potentially us going to Kalmara and Lusteria?
Listelia.
Lustelia.
Also, as you recall, in regard to
Or getting them to come here.
your stuff, he made the Citadel Whisperers like enemies of his. You know, like the reason he went into hiding in the first place with Tommen was that he had been mucking with them and had pulled their full focus.
We'll
He,
wait on him until we know more.
yeah, but he may be a powerful ally if guard against the Citadel Whispers.
That is true.
Seems like we're going against it.
I know. We don't make friends easy.
All for
Yeah,
one,
for-
everyone
just
for
not you.
themselves.
Not for myself.
There's a lot of bad people out there.
All right, well, let's get some rest. We have a lot of stuff ahead of us. And I'm
Yes.
pretty drunk.
Yes.
I need to sleep.
All right.
And she
But they're
sits
lock
there
your
and like
door,
giggles
Regina.
for a couple seconds.
Do we all want to continue to sleep in our own rooms? I feel like it's not very safe.
I'll sleep in the
You
one.
can all stay in here. That's fine. I'm sleeping in my bed. I just have
I'll take the.
Take floor.
And I'll also cast
and
alarm around.
I mean, it's our last night, anyways. That's we paid for already.
No, it's only the
Hotel.
second night here, right?
I think it was the third. Because we slept in, because
Ooh, you might be right.
Let's go hotel hopping. Let's go to the
the
fancy
Negan
place.
thing happened.
It is indeed your third night.
Yeah. This Negan was the 24th.
And
The
then
Crow Prince was the
Quake Wave
25th,
was
and
the
tonight's the
second.
fight. Yeah, so tonight's our last night.
You
And that means tomorrow Fel can get us more,
Oh shit.
I think. Okay. My cast alarm is a ritual, so I don't use a spell slot.
So y'all cozy up in the room together, other than Felf, who's sleeping at the bottom of a river.
So weird.
I wish I could.
You're
Do
so
something
weird.
like this. It's cool.
Felf does some weird things.
He gets butthurt.
It doesn't-
And you eventually start to drift off to sleep. You all, a little bit, as many of you begin to doze, hear a little at the door.
We're all in here.
What is she gonna think?
Well, you may not enter.
What is the alarm going?
I feel
Not
like
unless she breaks
like one of you guys should answer the door. Like
I mean, I
said you may
get up
not
and pull
enter.
daggers.
Oh.
I'm still very hurt and a little drunk.
I get up.
Yeah.
Yes. Who is?
It's Orsa,
Nobody's here.
but I hear you.
You don't want to come in my room, do you?
Isn't this Regina's room?
Not right now.
Well, if it's a party, I'm in.
Oh.
Do you all want to help me earn my establishment's name?
We need rest tonight. Maybe another night.
Oh, you'll sleep like babies when I'm done.
oh jeez. Oh no. I just pulled the cover like over my head more.
Come on.
No.
You hear like
I
footsteps
do.
walking
Well,
away.
before she goes, I do ask: is Felp with you? Have you seen him?
No, he's not with you.
I haven't seen him for hours.
No, he hasn't come around.
He's such a mysterious man.
I know. And she walks away.
No, I'm going to bed.
I stay up a little bit worrying about where Felt's at and what might have happened to him before I go to bed.
Well, you all managed to get off to sleep.
Full rest?
Long rest?
Full rest? Uh-oh. His mouth twitched.
Long rest.
Aw.
God, I had 6 hit points up there.
And
Yeah.
we will go ahead and call it there. Fun night at the casino. Some backstory stuff. Some answers.
Some
Yes.
facts.
About some dreams.
That was a good one. That was a
That-
good one.
That remembrance prior.
Yeah.
I see. This is why I love to give you guys weird shit because
Yeah.
I did not consider that you could use that to convince her to give you information. Because as
So
far as
good.
she was
So smart.
concerned, she doesn't really know who the fuck you are.
Yeah.
And in the way of like your home being a secret thing, she probably would not have told you nearly as much as she did without that.
Yeah. It was
So-
just super.
Well fucking done.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good on you.
Clever girl I am. Clever girl.